Uh,
We're live.
okay,
I'm gonna put it on mute, so
okay. But you can go. Once you can go from there, you can still be able to take the train in. So
How long is that start driving?
right. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Got our live stream working here at Portola High School, and today's meet and senior night, Portola High School against Irvine.
no. I hear you now.
Okay. And we'll be getting started shortly at 2:45 approximately with the open division meet, and then we'll transition into the varsity, and it's typically around 4:10. We're going to have varsity night, senior night tonight, and honor our outgoing seniors. I think we've got 14 of them to honor, so that should be a treat for everyone. We'll have a camera that can zoom in on that for you, and then we'll have the junior varsity at around 6:10 tonight. So appreciate our hardworking production crew here: Roger Chung, Sunny Sim, helping us put all of this together. And see our shot there of the wide shot of the pool. We have developed So, again, we're going to be getting started shortly at 2:45 with the open division. And we're going to be, let's see, we've got our cam set up for the senior game. That's going to be also our finish line cam. And for our main, we want to remind you of a couple things. We've got our live stream sponsor, Lake Forest Oil Surgery and Foothill Ranch, 26700 Town Center Drive. And Dr. Susan Coleman and her staff there, they specialize in wisdom teeth, dental implants, and they can be able to handle all those issues, and we really appreciate their support. We also we've got a corner on the dental market, and want to thank another one of our sponsors, which is Dentistry Bliss in Woodbury Town Center. So to see them, and then you head over, because you'll probably need some oral surgery over to Lake Forest Oil Surgery. So head over there. We've got a couple of announcements at the meet today. It's actually outside of the pool deck. Our people who had put in orders for the Portola flannel pajama pants, they are presenting. We have some still available, so if you want to come today and still have a chance to get some pajama pants, they're $35. That's going to help support Portola Aquatics, so you can come out and pick those up. We have a limited number of left, so just come by school and get those. And also tonight we've got first class pizza at Woodbury Town Center, so you are eating pizza tonight. So I demand and order that everyone here watching the live stream eat pizza tonight. Get plenty of toppings on there inside, and order using this flyer that you see here. It's also on the Portola Aquatics website at portolaaquatics.com. Bring that flyer or have it on your phone and show them, and then proceeds from your meal tonight will go towards Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club, which supports the swim and water polo teams. So we had good success at our Chipotle one a few weeks ago, and expect to have some today. They're closing at 9 p.m. tonight, so make sure you do all your orders and everything before then, and help support Portola Aquatics and the Bulldog Aquatics Booster. So we're going to get started shortly with the open division meet between Irvine and Portola, and we'll get started in just a moment.
So I can hear them very well because I think the mic is down here.
Oh, okay.
So they can lift it up and
Oh, okay.
Girls, relays!
Going to be getting started shortly with relays. That's going to be the girls medley relay. 200 medley relays. So we'll get started shortly. If you want to follow today's meet, also follow it on swimphone.com. So swimphone.com, and then click on swim meets. You'll be able to see Irvine versus Portola today. You click on that, and you'll be able to follow the meet with scoring and your swimmer. For swimming today and results, and we use that to help you in tune with what's going on with the scores in today's meeting. Again, getting started shortly. We're getting lined up right now at the starting blocks, and we're going to have the 200 medley relay. Irvine will be third girls open division swimming, these events we don't have at Portola. Open division, girls team. So their boys will go against Irvine's boy. As I said, we started in
I still can't hear you very well. I can hear background really well.
I'm switching the camera.
That's it. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're going to be getting started shortly. And we have 3 teams from Irvine in the girls 200 yard medley relay. Open division, something that you want. Wide shot there. We've got our finish line. And you're able to see the time here at the right hand corner. And yeah, we're getting some of the audio corrected right now. I think we got that fixed, so if you still can't hear us, let us know, but I think we got that. Let us know in the chat if you can hear us. Again, that one girls 200 yard medley relay open will be starting up in just a minute. Portola. They'll have a boys open division relay. And let's see, their varsity and JV. Their varsity is coming off a very convincing win against Laguna Hills. And before that, they took it to Beckman. And overall, as a team, the minor boys and girls, the varsity is on a 3-meet winning streak. Beckman and Irvine. I'm sorry, not Irvine, Laguna Hills last week. And they have Woodbridge lost to Northwood going into next week. I would have to say that overall, boys are probably Northwood's their biggest competition, I think, right now. So Northwood is probably at the top of the Pacific Coast by overall. The girls have had a couple tough meets, losing barely to Uni, but they've done 2 in a row and defeating Beckman and Laguna.
try to work more on that audio for you.
I'm just gonna give up on this music. Got it.
I think we probably should just use all of them at the bottom.
Testing, 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 testing. Can you hear me say testing on the?
Yeah, he just said that he could hear you guys, but then the screen just came back up. It was black and white until 1 second ago.
My things came out. So hello. I think it's working. So I'm gonna go over there.
All right, so I think we've got our audio worked out here. So you see Irvine right now in the pool. They're medley relay open division girls swimming right now. On your screen, on the right side, that is actually lane one. So lane one starts on the right side of your screen, and lanes 2, 3, 4, etc. are going to go to your left. So right to left on your screen, and right now you see the Irvine B team in lane 2, A team in lane 3, and the C team in lane 1, and the A team for Irvine beating the B team right now, and their A team is going to be the unofficial winner in event 1. Next up is going to be event 2, and that is the boys 200-yard medley relay open. Great day here at Portola High School on the deck here. Nice and sunny today. For senior night, that'll be later today at during the varsity meet. So honoring 14 seniors today. Now we're coming up on event 2, boys 200-yard medley relay open. This is event 2, boys 200-yard medley relay open. Lane 2, Irvine B, Kimura, Martinez, Dong, and Reyes. Lane 3, Irvine A, Mirza, Diedrichs, Han, and Fong. For Portola, lane 4, their A team, Phipps, Park, Lee, and Liu. And lane 5, the B team for Portola, Han, Su, Zaran, and Topik. Lane 6, Portola C, that is Tahia, Yi, Kim, and Cherry. And lane 8, Portola D, Karimi, Rain, Wang, and Yassine. And Portola's open division boys out full force, lanes 4, 5, and 6 leading the way. And it right now is the C team in the lead right now, lane 6, during the breaststroke portion. And here comes Portola's A team. And we're through the halfway mark. It's the A and C team in the lead right now. A team starting to assert control. That is Cody Lee swimming the butterfly portion for Portola. B team now moving into second. And going into the freestyle, it's the A team here in the Open Division 200 medley relay. In the lead, that is Skylar Liu for the A team. He's getting pressed by the B team's Nader Tofik. But it looks like your A team is going to be under the flags and at the wall. Your unofficial winner, unofficial time of 2:01.88 for your Portola 18 boys. Up next is going to be the girls' 200-yard freestyle open.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
So your B team came in second, their C team third, and the D team came in fourth. So 4th-place sweep there for the Portola boys. And this is event 3, the girls open division. Irvine is the only school fielding open division girls today. And that lane is in lane 1 is Jasmine Chloe. And lane 2, Evan Chu. Lane 3, Jocelyn De Leon. And lane... Actually, we do have a lane 7. That is Elisan Nando Ramirez. So again, lane 1 is on the right side of your screen. Lane 2 and 3 to its left. And you see also there lane 7. So there's a gap in between 3 and 7. And lane 3 is your early leader. That's Jocelyn De Leon. Up next will be the boys' 200-yard freestyle open division. Again, for our Portola fans, tonight is first class pizza night. So if you're ordering dinner tonight, or you're not going to make dinner, you're going to order dinner from First Class Pizza. You can bring that flyer in, that's on portolaaquatics.com, or if you got that through your email, show that to them, and proceeds from today, your order will go to Portola Aquatics. I believe that's 20% from your bill. Total bill will go to Portola Aquatics through the Bulldogs Aquatics Booster Club. So make sure you order from Portola or from First Class Pizza at Woodbury Town Center. And if you're in the area, drop by. You can get your Portola pajama flannel pants. And those are here. We have a limited number left. We already had some of our pre-orders go through, $35. They're being sold right outside the pool deck. So stop by and say hi to Tina Stelzer there, and she will help you get your Portola flannel pajama pants. Those are real comfortable. You can wear those all year round and sport your Portola pride. Jocelyn De Leon, lane 3, still your leader. And second place right now is Avon Chu. Again, Irvine's only team fielding a open division girls team. And Jocelyn De Leon, your unofficial winner in 240.79. Avon Chu in second, and Jasmine Chloe looks like in third, and we're going to have event 4, boys 200-yard freestyle open coming up next.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. Open boys, 203.
This is event 4, boys 200-yard freestyle open division. Lane 1, Shoma Asako, Irvine. Lane 2, Jad Jafar, Irvine. Lane 3, Sungho Han from Irvine. Portola in lane 4, Gus Alvarado Rivera. Lane 5, Jaden Lee. Lane 6, Dylan Goldman. And lane 8, Yusuf Yassin. Again, this is boys 200-yard freestyle open. Up next will be girls 100-yard IM open. We're through 50, and looks like a race right now between lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3 is Sungho Han from Irvine, and right next to him, lane 4, on your screen, it's to his left, is Gus Alvarado Rivera. And taking third right now, Jaden Lee for Portola in lane 5. So it looks like a 3-swimmer race right now, 3, 4, and 5. Again, 3 is on your, when you're looking at your screen, lane 3 is to your right. So lane 1 starts on the right side, going to your left side. And lane 3 is, again, still your leader right now, Sungho Han. Right next to him, Gus Alvarado Rivera. And lane 5, it is Jaden Lee. They're neck and neck right now. Sun Ho Han, Irvine, lane 3. Gus Alvarado Rivera, lane 4. Alvarado Rivera taking the lead as they head to the wall. And now taking control, Gus Alvarado Rivera from Portola. Han in second. Lee in third with Portola. And coming to the wall, it is Gus Alvarado Rivera. His time is unofficially 2:12.83. We're going to work on that scoreboard cam for you, but it's 2:12.83 unofficial time for Gus Alvarado Rivera. Finishing second is Sung Ho Han of Irvine and Jaden Lee in third for the Bulldogs. Girls 100-yard individual medley open up next right now. Event 5. This is event 5, girls 100-yard IM open. This is again all Irvine. We've got Kinley Mashenko lane 1, Serafina Martinez lane 2, Misha Halvadar lane 3, and Koyamani Velasquez in lane 7. And early leader on the backstroke. It's Serafina Martinez in lane 2. Serafina Martinez in lane 2. And I have a in here. It's lane 2. I see Misha Halvadar catching up, maybe taking over first, and it is Misha Havladar coming from behind in first, and Serafina Martinez in second in lane 2. Boys 100-yard IM open up next.
Open boys, 100 IM.
This is event 6, boys 100-yard IM open. Lane 1, Ethan Reyes, Irvine. Lane 2, Jonosuke Kamura, Irvine. Lane 3, Nicholas Martinez, Irvine. Lane 4, Cody Lee, Portola. Lane 5, Iyad Zaran, Portola. Lane 6, Ariane Tahia, Portola. And lane 8, Ernie Wang from Portola. So Irvine will be swimming lanes 1 through 3, Portola lanes 4 through 6. And then if there is an extra Irvine swimmer, they'll be in 7 and Portola in lane 8. And your leader right now, lane 5, Ian Zaran from Portola. And he took a look over at lane 6, RN Dahia in 6, but also in lane 4, Cody Lee. Going to come down to the freestyle, final 25 yards. It is lane 5 right now, Iyad Zaran. Portola leading a 1-2-3 finish. Maybe even 1-2-3-4 for Portola. It is Zaran in 5. And lane 6, it is RN Dahia in second. Iyad Zaran, unofficial time 1:08:20. Had a DQ in lane 4, but it's still going to be a 1, 2, 3 finish for the boys in lanes 5, 6, and 8. Girls 50-yard freestyle open. Up next, event 7. And this is event 7, girls 50-yard freestyle open. Lane 1, Grace Dressendorfer from Irvine. Lane 2, Paige Criswell, Irvine. Lane 3, Polina Tartachenko, Irvine. And lane 7, Sia Madan from Irvine. The boys 50-yard freestyle will be up next. Looks like Polina Tartachenko, lane 3, is your leader, and it looks like your unofficial winner for Irvine in lane 3. In unofficial time, 32:20 for Tartachenko. Boys 50-yard freestyle, event 8 up next.
You can switch to the finish cam if you want.
This is event 8, boys 50-yard freestyle open. Lane 1, Kyle Fong, Irvine. 2, Julian Diedrichs, Irvine. 3, Zane Mirza, Irvine. Lane 4, Alex Phipps, Portola. Lane 5, Nader Topic, Portola. 6, Chris Sue, Portola. 7, Daniel Castillo, Irvine. Lane 8, Ethan Cherry, Portola. Lane 4 in the lead. Here comes lane 4 and 5. That's Phipps and Topic at the wall. It is in 25:75. Unofficial winner Alex Phipps, Portola. Nader Topic taking second, and Chris Sue of Portola taking third. Going to transition right to the girls' 50-yard butterfly open. All right. Thanks again for joining us here at Portola High School for today's meet between Portola and Irvine. I think we might have a short break before the 50-yard butterfly open, event 9. And if you just tuned in, Portola boys out the open boys division look like they're out to a convincing win over Irvine. They have been swept most of the first 3 places in their events. No Portola girls open division, but Irvine has their team today. And again, we're going to be getting started shortly with the girls 50-yard open in just a moment. Just want to remind you, thank our sponsors again. Our live stream sponsor, which is Lake Forest Oral Surgery and Foothill Ranch. So you need that wisdom tooth out, you need dental implants, you need to call Lake Forest Oral Surgery and Dr. Susan and her staff. There you go at lakeforestoralsurgery.com. They will give you a free consultation to go over your situation, be able to help you. Want to thank some of our other sponsors, which include Dentistry Bliss in Woodbury Town Center, and also Scan Health. They've given a couple of grants to Portola Aquatics, so we really appreciate, again, Scan Healthcare. And everything that they do for Portola. They've been a provider of grants the last several years for the aquatics program. Again, Portola flannel pajama pants. You have a limited number of pants that are left. They're actually selling them outside of the pool deck today, so you can go pick those up. $35. Tina Stelzer, our VP for Vice President for water polo for the girls. She is out there handing out the pre-orders that were already done and willing to give you sell the ones that we do have left. So if you want to get some, they're pretty sharp. Got the purple plaid going with the white Portola letters down the side. You want to show that off in Irvine, definitely show your Portola pride. Again, $35, and some proceeds from that go to the aquatics program. And then tonight, first class pizza at Woodbury Town Center. Your mission, and you will accept it, is to order pizza tonight, and you will get that at first class pizza. Make sure you add on as many toppings as possible. That all adds to it, because proceeds from the order go to the Portola Aquatics program, and our Bulldogs Aquatic Booster Club is spearheading that. So make sure you show them this flyer, that you can get that off of portolaaquatics.com. Go to the website there and download that, or have it on your phone and show them. Just tell them you're supporting Bulldog Aquatics or Portola High School Aquatics, and they'll be able to make sure that those proceeds that are 20%, I believe, from that from your order will go to the Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club, which again, its mission is to help raise funds for Portola water polo and for swimming. We're going to have senior night tonight later on, so we'll have a cam that'll be set up. We've got big fat heads of all the seniors. Not sure if you can see those. We'll try to get you a shot of that in just a moment. Our executive producer, look at him, our executive producer slash cameraman. You can see all those fat heads that we have here of our seniors. There you go. 14 seniors we're honoring tonight. This is a big moment for Portola Aquatics, because we did not have that opportunity last year, and that would have been our first graduating class. But this year we're going to honor the 14 seniors who are on the swim team, and we're going to have a little ceremony later on. We'll try to give you the play-by-play on that as Coach Kelly Loki honors our seniors. That's going to be, I was told 4:30 p.m. So you want to stay tuned for that later on as we honor our seniors. Senior varsity meet, or actually the varsity meet, is going to be starting at about 4:10. That's about what it usually starts at, and JVs are going to be after that about 6:10. So this is the last meet as we head into the league championships, which are next week. Girls swimming Tuesday, boys Wednesday, and then the finals are on Friday. So COVID protocols, they're separating everything out. Portola's the host team this year. We do need some volunteers for that meet, so we will be reaching out to everyone on Portola Aquatics for your help. It will be live streamed as well, and we might actually have even more camera angles for you. So we're going to get started now with event 9, which is the girls 50-yard butterfly open. This is just all Irvine in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Lane 1, Koyamani Velasquez. Lane 2, Jasmine Chloe. And lane 3, it is Serafina Martinez. So again, this is the girls 50-yard butterfly open, only Irvine here. You see on your screen, it's on the right side of your screen. Lane 3 is the lane that is in the lead right now. That is Serafina Martinez. So everything works from right to left on your screen. Lane 1 is all the way on the right. Lane 2, 3, and 4 just keep working to your left. Serafina Martinez, your unofficial winner. 36:86 is your unofficial time, and we're going to head now to event 10, boys 50-yard butterfly. And you can follow today's meet on swimphone.com. So you head over to swimphone.com, click on swim meets, and then just scroll down, as I'm doing right now, and towards the bottom of all the Wednesday meets, it's Irvine at Portola. And then you can find everything you need for your swimmer, what events and the results, and most importantly, the score.
Not you and your food. After that 100 free and said
And this is event 10, boys 50-yard butterfly open, lane 2, Nicholas Martinez, Irvine. We're going to lane 4, Cody Lee, Portola. Lane 5, Iyad Zaran, Portola. Lane 6, Dylan Goldman, Portola. Lane 7, Roberto Montoya, Irvine. And lane 8, Parsa Karimi from Portola. Looks like a 2-horse race between lanes 4 and 5. It's Cody Lee and Iyad Zaran. They're coming to the wall. It is lane 5, 30 flat, unofficial time for Iyad Zaran. Edging out Cody Lee in second. And taking third is Dylan Goldman from Portola. Girls 100-yard freestyle up next, event 11. So again, swimphone.com is where you want to go to keep track of the meet. And you can see each individual event by clicking on event and results. If you want to see what your swimmer or swimmer you're interested in did, you can click on swimmers. And then when you click on schools, you'll be able to track the scoring of the meet for open, varsity, and JVs. This is event 11, girls 100-yard freestyle open. Everybody again from Irvine, lane 1, Kinley Moshenko, Irvine, lane 2, Ariana Sartipi from Irvine, and lane 3, Pragya Mathur from Irvine. Boys 100-yard freestyle is up next, and that's event 12. This is event 11, Pragya Mathur from Irvine out in front in lane 3. So again, next week, again on the league championships, Tuesday will be all girls, open, JV, and varsity. On Wednesday, it'll be the boys, and then those are the preliminaries. They will then swim in the finals on Friday. We're going to have that all live stream for you. So you're going to get 3 days of swimming, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I believe it starts at 2 p.m. on Tuesday. Unofficial winner, Pragya Mathur. Unofficial time, 1:16:12. Again, boys, 100-yard freestyle open, event 12 up next. Lane 1, Nathan Dong, Irvine. Lane 2, Shoma Asako, Irvine. Lane 3, Seho Han from Irvine. Lane 4, Skylar Liu, Portola. Lane 5, Nader Topic, Portola. Lane 6, Yusuf Yassin, Portola. And Lane 8, Andrew Kim, Portola. The girls' 200-yard freestyle relay open up next, event 13. Skylar Liu taking control of this race early on after 50. And second place, Sung Ho Han from Irvine, followed by, actually out in lane 8, Andrew Kim from Portola. He's in second. Han is in third. And coming to the wall, looks like it's going to be Skylar Liu. Unofficial time, 55.78. And he's followed by lane 8, Andrew Kim. And coming in for third, and it is Nader Topic rallying for third place. So 1, 2, 3 for your Portola boys in lanes 4, 8, and 5.
Open girls 200 free relay.
This is the 200-yard freestyle relay open for the girls. For Irvine, their C team in lane 1, Dressendorfer, Moshenko, Kuzwell, Nando Ramirez. Lane 2, Irvine B, Tatchenko, Chloe, Martinez, and Sertifi. And lane 3, Irvine A, Chu, De Leon, Halvodar, and Mathur. Irvine's B team out in front, lane 2. So you see on your right side of your screen, lane 1 is on the far right, lane 2 next to that, and then lane 3. So you see lane 2 in the lead right now. That's Irvine B team. And there we go. The A team for Irvine now in the lead, lane 3. And B team for Irvine fighting back. Now they're taking the lead. Pretty close race between Irvine's A and B team. A team in 3. Now their B team taking over in lane 2. They're going to come down to the final leg. And looks like almost a dead heat. We've got the A team in lane 3 and Irvine's A team in lane 2. Or B team in lane 2. Final 25, it is the A team in 3. And now they are taking over. A team in lane 3 for Irvine. And they are going to win this relay. Unofficial time. Actually, let's change things up. The B team wins lane 2, disqualification on lane 3. So your B team wins unofficial time 2:17.16 for Irvine B team. All right, boys, 200-yard freestyle relay open up next. All right, this is 200-yard freestyle relay open. Lane 1, lane 2, Irvine B, Dong, Reyes, Sasako, Kimura. Lane 3, Irvine A, Fong, Diedrichs, Mirza, and Han. Lane 4, Portola A, Phipps, Han, Su, and Liu. Lane 5, Portola B, Lee, Yi, Zeran, Tofik. Lane 6, Tahia, Park, Kim, and Cherry. That's the C team. Lane 8, the D team, Lee, Goldman, Yassine, and Alvarado Rivera. Portola A, lane 4, in the lead right now. Looks like a very close race between B and C and 5 and 6. With A team in the lead. That looks like Chris Sue for Portola A team in lane 4. Here comes the B and C team, 5 and 6. They're not letting him get away. But going to the final leg for Portola, Skylar Liu for the A team. Nader Tofik for the B team, lane 5. And C team Ethan Cherry, lane 6. Looks like all Skylar Liu for the A team. And your A team is going to be the unofficial winner. Don't see the pads. All right, we got the girls' 50-yard backstroke open up next for Irvine. I mean, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 7. Lane 1, Elisan Nando Ramirez. Lane 2, Avon Chu. Lane 3, Ariana Sertipi. And lane 7, Sia Madan. Boys 50-yard backstroke, event 16 up next. And lane 2 with a nice flip turn off the wall, Avon Chu, Irvine. Then here comes lane 3, Ariana Sertipi. There we go to the wall. Looks like Sertipi with the better line to the wall, and it's unofficially Ariana Sertipi, lane 3, unofficial time 42:32. All right, boys, 50-yard backstroke next. Nathan Dong, lane 1, Irvine. Lane 2, Ethan Reyes, Irvine. Lane 3, Zion Mirza, Irvine. Lane 4, Alex Phipps, Portola. Lane 5, Ariane Dehia, Portola. Lane 6, Justin Hahn, Portola. Lane 8, Chris Sue, Portola. It's Phipps in the lead, lane 4. Followed by lane 5, Ariane Dehia. On the outside, Chris Sue, lane 8. But it looks like it's going to be lane 4, Alex Phipps, your unofficial winner. 31:18 on the 50-yard backstroke. Chris Sue on the outside taking second, and followed by Justin Hahn and Ariane Dehia. Girls 50-yard breaststroke up next. This is the girls' 50-yard breaststroke open. Lane 1, Jocelyn De Leon, Irvine. Lane 2, Misha Havildar from Irvine. And lane 3, Pragya Mathur from Irvine. Boys' 50-yard breaststroke is up after this, and then we will head into a break before the varsity meet. All pretty even. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. Lane 3, Pragya Mathur, slight lead. And going to be very close to the wall. Lane 2, Misha Halvadar. Who's going to win the touch? It's going to be lane 3. 45:15 unofficial time for Pragya Mathur. All right. Event 18, boys 50-yard breaststroke, final event of the open division. And lane 1, Yonosuke Kamura, Irvine. 2, Kyle Fong, Irvine. 3, Julian Diedrichs, Irvine. 4, Matthew Park, Portola. 5, Skylar Liu, Portola. 6, Trenton Yee, Portola. 7, Roberto Montoya, Irvine. And lane 8, Varun Rain from Portola. 50-yard breaststroke. Coming down to the final 15 yards, Skylar Liu, lane 4 in the lead, Matthew Park, followed by Skylar Liu. Looks like Matthew Park, your winner, in lane 4. Unofficial time, 34:02. So, finishing up the boys' 50-yard breaststroke, that's going to conclude the open division portion. Portola boys over the Irvine boys in open division. They are warming up now for the varsity meet. That'll be getting started approximately between 4 and 4:10. So that gives us some time here to make sure you know that Portola flannel pajama pants are out there right now. Portola pajama pants, that's your PPP. So if you want your PPP, Portola pajama pants, you need to come over to, if you haven't pre-ordered those already, you can, then you're going to need to come by the pool deck, and they're there right now. You can get them before they get sold out. We were on the road to selling out, so if you want to get some of these, get them now, $35. Tina Stelzer there right now. She is there to handle your order, and if you've already pre-ordered, you can pick them up today at the meet. First class pizza tonight, going all the way till 9 o'clock. So in Woodbury Town Center. So if you want to support the Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club, which raises funds for Portola water polo and swimming, then you need to head over to First Class Pizza tonight. That's where your dinner's going to be. You're going to order all the toppings on the pizza, and that is going to be tonight going till 9 p.m. All proceeds, or I shouldn't say all proceeds, 20% of the proceeds are going to go towards the program. And so we had good success with Chipotle a couple weeks ago, so raised almost $400 there. So we're going to expect you to go to first class pizza tonight and order up. And again, thank our live stream sponsor, Lake Forest Oral Surgery in Foothill Ranch, lakeforestoralsurgery.com. They are there to handle your wisdom teeth and dental implant needs. You can give them a call at 949-203-3177. Talk to Dr. Susan Lum and her staff, and they can get you set up on what you need for wisdom teeth and dental implants. And we've got, I said earlier, the corner on the dental market. I'd like to thank a couple of our other sponsors. One of them is Dentistry Bliss in Woodbury Town Center in Irvine. and also went to thank Scan Healthcare because they have donated back-to-back, actually 3 years in a row, I believe, grants to the program. So we really appreciate their support of Portola Aquatics. Again, tonight is senior night for Portola Aquatics, so we are going to be honoring our 14 graduating seniors who are on the swim team, and they will be honored tonight. So we'll try to give you some video, see if we can get some audio of that for you as well. And that'll be done, I believe, at one of the breaks for the varsity meet. So varsity meet's going to start about 4:10 approximately. So they're warming up right now, and then we're going to be in between one of the breaks. There's going to be senior night. And get a chance to honor our seniors. That's the first time that we've had the opportunity for Portola to do that. Last year was the first graduating class for Portola, and obviously because of COVID, we weren't able to give those accolades and those honors out to our seniors. So this is the first chance we're going to be able to do it with this class, and we will try to give you some video and audio from that later today. Varsity's going to be at about 6:10, and then after that, we're heading over to First Class Pizza. We have to support Bulldog Aquatics and the water polo and swim program. So hope to see you there. And thanks for your support of Portola Aquatics.
I'm gonna mute.
All right, we're going to go on mute for just a little bit on the audio. We're going to fix our cameras, and we'll see you shortly.
suits on, keep drill on a minute. 6:15.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right. Welcome back to Portola High School, and we'll be getting started pretty soon, probably in the next 5 to 10 minutes for the varsity meet between Portola and Irvine. So they're finishing up warm-ups right now, but we're going to be getting started shortly with event 19, which is the girls' 200-yard medley relay. And again, just a couple reminders tonight before we get started with the meet. So just remember, if you want to pick up some Portola flannel pajama pants, they're outside on the pool deck here at Portola High School. We have some still ready to go to sell, and you can also pick up your pre-orders here at the high school for the pajama pants. So we have a limited number left. We sold out a lot of them, but if you still want to get some, today's a good day to pick it up. They're being sold outside. First class pizza tonight, all the way up until 9 p.m. So you want to raise money for Bulldog Aquatics and the Booster Club, which helps raise money for the water polo and swim teams. You'll go to First Class Pizza tonight, order pizza, and get as many toppings as you want on there, because every 20% of your order is going to go to the Bulldogs for water polo and swim. So again, bring this flyer that you see there. You can get that on portolaaquatics.com, and you can be able to download that to your phone from the website, and then you can be able to present that over at Word Class Pizza, and they'll take that 20% and give it to Portola Aquatics. All right, Lake Forest Oral Surgery is our live stream sponsor. They are specializing in wisdom teeth removal, dental implants. Can speak from experience. My daughters have used them. They were very happy there. Dr. Susan and her staff will take care of you. 949-203-3177. Call to set up an appointment, or go to lakeforestoralsurgery.com and be able to coordinate a consultation with Dr. and her staff. And a couple of other sponsors, a new sponsor, Dentistry Bliss in Woodbury Town Center, General Dentistry. So we've got the dental market cornered there. Thank you for their support. as well as Scan Healthcare. Thank you to them for their continued grants annually to the program. And want to also thank Dr. Mary Moon, who's contributed to our programs, to the program. So, thank you to all our sponsors. If you want more information about being a sponsor for the water polo and swim programs, you can contact us at info@portolaaquatics.com. Again, info@portolaaquatics.com, and we'll give you more information. So we're going to be getting started shortly with the varsity meet. Portola High School coming off their win last week against Laguna. They're actually on a several meet win streak overall. The boys and girls combined, they've defeated Laguna Hills last week, Beckman the week before, and Uni the week before that. And they're going to head into they're going to be heading into league championships next week, which will be live streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Preliminaries Tuesday and Wednesday, girls on Tuesday, boys on Wednesday, and then championships on Friday. So we're also going to be having senior night tonight, and we're going to be honoring 14 seniors from Portola. This is the first time we've had senior night, so we'll try to get that on video if we can. But Coach Kelly Lewicki is going to honor 14 seniors. We didn't have the opportunity to do it last year because of COVID, so we're going to be doing that at a point in between one of the breaks during the varsity meet. So I believe that's going to be after the first break. We're starting with event 19, but I believe that'll be after event 26, which is the boys 53. So again, we're going to be starting up shortly at about 4:10, or actually a little after. Probably in the next couple minutes, we're going to be starting up. So again, Irvine at Portola, great day here for the swim meet. Beautiful day. On your screen there, you see on your right side is actually lane 1. So lane 1 will start from the right side, and that will go over to your left to lane 8. So Irvine will be in lanes 1, 2, 3, Portola 4 through 6, and then Irvine will take lane 7, and Portola will take lane 8 if we have more than 3 swimmers. And just to give you an idea how scoring works in these meets, so in an individual race, it's 6 points for first, 4 for second, 3 for third, 2 for fourth, and 1 for fifth. And then in relays, it goes 8, 4, 2. So 8 for first, 4 for second, 2 for third. If you have more than 2 relay teams, only 2 relay teams can score points. So just we have to keep that in mind. So scoring, you can keep track on swimphone.com. So go to swimphone.com and you'll click on swim meets. You'll scroll down towards the bottom of all the Wednesday meets, and you'll see Irvine at Portola. You'll click on that, and then you can look at one of 3 things. You can look at the events and the results of each race. You can also click on swimmers to find your swimmer, maybe your favorite swimmer or your child. You can find out, look at their times, and then if you want to see the scoring, real-time scoring of the meet, usually comes pretty quick after the races. Each race concludes. So it'll continue to update, and you can see the scoring between Irvine and Portola. So I'll try to keep you up to date with scoring off of swimphone.com. Again, next week is league championships. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday for our Portola parents. We may need more volunteers for that, so we'll keep you up to date on that. Girls are going Tuesday, boys going Wednesday, and those are preliminaries. And then Friday it will be championships. We will have everything live streamed for you from William Willett Pool in Irvine. And I know I'll be talking a lot. So but we're going to give you 3 days of coverage for that, so you can be able to see what's happening. Should be starting at 2 p.m., I believe, on Tuesday with the girls, and same for the boys on Wednesday. And then we're coming back on Friday after some rest for the championships. Varsity meet again starting up shortly. Coach is having a meeting right now, and we're going to be getting started with the 200 medley relay for the varsity event 19.
He wants me to wear my goggles going to bed.
I'm saving power because we
So
only have one plug.
we'll have another camera that'll be set up to try to give you some more closer zoom shot of the senior night. And then we will have that for our finish line cam. And there you see the finish line cam there. That's clear. Thanks to our executive producer, cameraman Sunny Sim, and our assistant producer Roger Chung. And I'm Craig Wong, your announcer. But Sunny and Roger are responsible for getting things put together. Sunny's done a great job in getting things handled. That's a great looking picture. So we'll be getting started shortly, and we are just minutes away. 200 medley relay, event 19. That'll be followed by the 200-yard medley relay for the boys. So this should be a good indicator for Portola where they are right now. They've come off some easy wins against Laguna Hills and Beckman. The girls and boys split their meets against Uni. The girls lost only by 8 points. They were right in it till the end. Boys won their meet, I believe, by about 30 points. So they split against Woodbridge. So the girls had some tough losses against Woodbridge and Northwoods, but then they've come back since a very close loss to Uni, and they have taken down Beckman and Laguna Hills. So we'll see how they do against Irvine today. Last meet before league championships next week. And you see them starting to get lined up for the 200-yard medley relay. And that is event 19.
Well, it's going to be competitive.
Hey, you like it? You like it? Yeah, good job, buddy.
All right, here we go. Event 19 goes 200-yard medley relay. Varsity, Irvine at Portola. Lane 1 on the right side of your screen, working from right to left. Lane 1 again on the right side. This is event 19, 200-yard medley relay. Lane 1, Irvine C. That's Lee, Lai, Takabayashi, and Lee. Irvine B, Lane 2, Tran, Bunzma, Batista, and Song. Lane 3 for Irvine A, Duncan, Aurora Duncan, Jin, and McCahill. Lane 4, Portola A, Fan, Sullivan, Sim, and Chung. Lane 5, Portola B, Canalita, Kim, Yasuda, and Kang. And it is Portola A in the early lead, lane 4, after finishing up the backstroke. That was Kiana Fan for Portola on the backstroke, Elise Sullivan for Portola in lane 4. She's being chased by lane 3, Irvine A, Aurora Duncan in 3. So it is the A teams, 1 and 2 right now, lane 4 on the left side of your screen, lane 3 right next to them to their right. That's Irvine A. Portola B going for those third place points in lane 5. They're going into the butterfly now. It is Irvine A, lane 4. Slight lead on Irvine in lane 3. Second half of the butterfly. And Portola still in the lead. They're going to go into the freestyle in the lead over Irvine A in lane 3. And that's Cameron Chung for Portola going against Sloan Cahill of Irvine. They're coming to the flip turn on the wall, final 25. It's going to be close. It is right now Portola, Irvine in lane 3, trying to chase him down. They're coming under the flags. They're coming under the wall. Irvine catching up at the wall. It is Portola A, 152.29, your unofficial time, followed by Irvine in second, 152.58. And picking up third, 2 points for Portola is their B team at 201.30. So 10 points there for Portola, 10-4 with the relays. Let's go to the boys 200-yard medley relay, event 20.
Craig.
This is event 20, boys 200-yard medley relay varsity, lane 1, Irvine C, Paredes, McVicker, Kim, and Clanton. Lane 2, Irvine B, Chen, Bui, Fang, and Han. Lane 3, Irvine A, Tom, Macy, Diedrichs, and Palakinian. Lane 4, Portola A, Loke, Beckett, Kim, and Pai. Lane 5, Portola B, Chung, Shiono, Han, and Smay. Lane 6, Portola C, Ji, Shu, Lee, and Zhu. It is lane 4, Portola A in the lead right now. Austin Beckett in the butterfly right now for Portola against lane 3, Parker Macy of Irvine. It is neck and neck between Portola and Irvine right now. Lanes 3 and 4, Portola B taking third place right now in lane 5. Portola and Irvine butterfly right now. It is almost dead even as they come to the flip to the turn on the wall, heading to the backside of the butterfly. It is looks like Portola taking the lead now. Ben Kim, lane 4. Justin Pai is going to finish things off for Portola in lane 4. They're in the lead barely against Irvine in lane 3. Alex Palakinian and Justin Pai now asserting himself, taking the lead, lane 4. And he is going to pull away. Portola is going to pick up 8 points unofficially in this 200 medley relay. Irvine A second, and Portola B is going to be third in lane 5, so 10 points for Portola in the medley relay. So girls and boys 10-4 after the medley relay, and 200-yard freestyle varsity up next, event 21. So Bulldogs off to a good start in the medley relay. And Irvine will be in lanes 1, 2, 3, Portola 4, 5, 6. Irvine in 7, Portola in 8. Boys and girls just off about a second off of their all-time records. I got the school records in front of me. Accurate for the most part. We've got the 203 up next. Portola school record 145.52, Bryce Nishikawa in 2019. Oh, I'm sorry, and that's for the boys. Renee Yasuda just set the girls' 200 free record, 159.73. She is not swimming in this event, but she holds the record for girls at 159.73. Okay, event 21, girls 200-yard freestyle. This is event 21, girls 200-yard freestyle. And lane 1, Annika Lee, Irvine. Isabel Wall, lane 2, Irvine. 3, Allison Kasuma, Irvine, lane 3. Summer Sim, lane 4, Portola. Lane 5, Kira Kang, Portola. Lane 6, Ellie Clark, Portola. Lane 7, Sophie Hobbs for Irvine. And lane 8, Adele Yoon, Portola. Again, lane 1 on the right side of your screen, lane 8 on the left side. Early on, lanes 3 and 4, we've got Allison Kasuma, Irvine, lane 3. Summer Sim, Portola, lane 4. Kira Kang, lane 5 for Portola in third right now. Again, 6 points for first, 4 for second, 3 for third, 2 for fourth, 1 for fifth. And you might have your swimmer finishing first, but if you don't have any depth, then that could the other team can make up for that, and we're starting to see that right now. Irvine is in first barely, Allison Kasuma lane 3, but Summer Sim in second, Kira Kang in third, and a close race for fourth right now between lane 6 Ellie Clark and lane 2 Isabel Wall. Allison Kasuma is still in the lead in lane 3. Summer Sim right behind her, lane 4 for Portola. Kira Kang in lane 5 in third. And we'll give a little edge to Isabel Wall for Irvine in 4. In fourth place in lane 2. Allison Kasuma stretching out a little bit of a lead right now, but Bulldogs are in second and third. All right, Allison Kasuma in first place for Irvine. She's going to come to the wall, your unofficial winner in 2:02.88. Summer Sim taking second. And Kira Kang finishing third for Portola. Isabel Wall fourth. And Ellie Clark fifth. So it's going to be a tie in that heat there, 8-8, as Irvine takes first and fourth, and the Bulldogs take second, third, and fifth. Boys 200-yard freestyle up next. Again, 1:45.52. You're out of your school record. Bryce Nishikawa, who's now the coach for Portola. Event 22, boys 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Nick Paredes from Irvine. 2, Brendan Cook, Irvine. 3, Joshua Baker, Irvine. For Portola, lane 4, Ethan Ho. Lane 5, Josiah Lee. 6, Titus Ing. In 7 for Irvine, Brian Liu. And in 8 for Portola, Nick Su. It's Ethan Ho out to a lead in lane 4 right now. And followed by lane 6, Titus Ing. Ethan Ho just found out he is heading to UC Santa Barbara in the fall. And he is taking command in lane 4. Close race for second right now between Joshua Boxer in lane 3, lane 5, Josiah Lee, and lane 6, Titus Ing for Portola. But it is all Ethan Ho right now, lane 4. And he has opened up a big lead right now as he takes the flip turn on the wall. 51.81 on his 100 split. School record, again, 1:45.52, Bryce Nishikawa. Let's see if he can catch that. And now the Bulldogs are taking over second and third. So Josiah Lee in 5, Titus Ing in 6. They are 1, 2, 3. And here in the 200 freestyle. Girls 200-yard IM is up next. All Ethan Ho right now. And we're going to come to the wall. Let's see if he can break the school record. It is just outside of that, 1:46.29. But he takes first. Josiah Lee coming in second. And Titus Ing third. 1, 2, 3 sweep for the Bulldogs. Irvine's going to take fourth and fifth. So that is 13 points for your Bulldogs to 3 for Irvine. Girls 200-yard IM, lane 1, Addison Boomsma, Irvine. 2 for Irvine, Alexia Duncan, sister Aurora Duncan in lane 3. Kiana Fan for Portola, lane 4. Elise Sullivan, lane 5. Maddie Kim, lane 6 for Portola. Lane 7 for Irvine, Samantha Lai. Lane 8, Nyla Canalita for Portola. This should be a really good race here. A lot of points up for grabs. Lanes 3 and 4, your early leaders. That's Aurora Duncan in 3, Kiana Fan in 4 as they head into backstroke. Alexia Duncan, lane 2 for Irvine in 3rd, followed by 4th place. That's Elise Sullivan in lane 5. And Kiana Fan taking a slight lead. That's her specialty, backstroke, lane 4, as we head halfway through the 200 medley relay. It's actually pretty even between Fan and 4 for Portola, Duncan, Aurora Duncan for Irvine in lane 3. Aurora Duncan taking over the lead, lane 3 on the breaststroke.
Go!
A close race for 3rd right now between Elise Sullivan of Portola and Aurora's sister Alexia Duncan in lane 2. Aurora Duncan taking over the lead in breaststroke, lane 3. Elise Sullivan's specialty is breaststroke, so now she is moving into 3rd place. So Bulldogs 2nd and 3rd. And it looks like it's all Aurora Duncan now in lane 3. So if all things stay the same, she's going to take 1st place, but you've got Kiana Fan in lane 4. You've got Elise Sullivan, lane 5. They're 2nd and 3rd. And you've got the other Duncan sister, Alexia, in lane 2, who's in 4th place. So Aurora Duncan, unofficial winner in 2:10.08. Is taking 2nd and 3rd are the Bulldogs, Fan and Sullivan, followed by Duncan in lane 2. Now we got a close race for the final point between lanes 1 and 6. That's Boomsma and Maddie Kim, and it is going to be Portola catching that 5th place 1 point. So that is going to be another tie, 8-8. So that 5th place finish by Maddie Kim picks up the point, makes it an 8-8 tie for that event, and we are at 26-20 girls up on Irvine. This is event 24, boys 200-yard IM. Timothy Chen, Irvine lane 1. Aiden Kim, Irvine in 2. Parker Macy, Irvine lane 3. Mike Cheng, Portola lane 4. Taisho Shiono, Portola lane 5. Austin Beckett, Portola lane 6. Ethan McVicker, Irvine lane 7. And Matthias Lee for Portola in lane 8. Parker Macy, lane 3. Mike Cheng, lane 4 for Portola. Mike Cheng's had a great year this year. Really improved his swimming from last year. And he is stroke for stroke with Parker Macy. Macy has a slight lead, lane 3, as they go to the second half of the backstroke. And it's Macy in lane 3. It's Cheng in lane 4. And you've got lanes 5, 6, and 8, all Bulldogs. So that helps on the depth there. It's all Parker Macy, lane 3 right now. As we go to the second half of the breaststroke, Mike Cheng in 2nd. Close race for 3rd between Taisha Shiono, lane 5, Austin Beckett, lane 6. Beckett with a slight lead, 3rd place in lane 6. Lane 8, Matthias Lee for Portola. So the Bulldogs showing their depth right now in lanes 5, 6, and 8. Parker Macy is in control, lane 3. He's going to pick up the 8 points. Mike Cheng's got a hold on 2nd. And going to be a close race for 3rd. They're catching up to Mike in lane 5 right now. And big rally by Taisha Shiono in lane 5. He's overtaking Mike Cheng he might finish second. But it's going to be Bulldogs finishing second, third, fourth, and fifth. And Tyson Giono rallies for second place and finishes in 2:04.83. Mike Chang has the school record at 2 minutes .04 set this year. But a nice race by Tyson Giono to finish second. But Bulldogs finish second, third, fourth, fifth. They pick up 10 points to 6 for Irvine. And the boys are in control 33-13 right now. We're going to go to the 50-yard freestyle, event 25. Event 25 girls 50-yard free. Irvine lane 1, Josephine Lee. Brielle Horner, Irvine in 2. Sloan McCahill, Irvine 3. Kai Wong, Portola in 4. Cameron Chung, Portola in 5. Maya Tarani in 6 for Portola. Lane 8, Caitlin Suk for Portola. It's a race between McCahill and Wong in lanes 3 and 4. McCahill in 3, Wong in 4. And coming to the wall, it is Sloan McCahill in lane 1, taking it in 25:48. Wong in second, 26:18. And it's going to be 3, 4, and 4 for the Bulldogs. So they take second, third, fourth. They pick up 9 points to 8. There's 9 points to 7 for Irvine. Boys 50-yard free next. In 26, boys 50-yard free for Irvine, lane 1, Camden Peterson. 2, Alex Kalakian. Lane 3, Ethan Diedrich. For Portola, lane 4, Justin Pye. Lane 5, Ben Kim. 6, Zach Smay. 7 for Irvine, Nathan Hahn. And lane 8, Nathan Hahn for Portola. It is all Justin Pye, lane 4 right now, followed by lane 5, Ben Kim and Zach Smay. Looks like a 1-2-3 sweep for the Bulldogs. 21:52 unofficial time for Justin Pye. So 1-2-3 sweep. And also we get 4th for lane 8. That's Nathan Hahn. So that is a big 15 points to 1 there for Portola, and they go into the break ahead 48-14. So the boys firmly in control. Girls are up right now 35-27 over Irvine.
She's getting them together.
So we're going to go into slight break. I think we're going to now have senior night. So Coach Kelly Lewicki is going to take this opportunity now to honor our 14 seniors. This is the first time we've had an opportunity at Portola to do a senior night. And as a brand new high school, last year was the first opportunity, and because of COVID, we couldn't have it. So this is our first live senior night. You see a lot of the fat heads there on the wall honoring our seniors. You can get a good look at their faces. And I think you're going to be able to hear, hopefully you can hear Coach Lewicki honoring her seniors. Excellent camera work by Roger Chung. And through the Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club.
All right, hello everybody. We're here today to honor our graduating seniors, so thank you. They've all had a stellar career on our team as swimmers, students, and as individuals. It's been a pleasure watching them grow and develop over the past 4 years and see their perseverance as they've navigated this past year on top of all their normal high school demands. They've all been valuable assets to our team, and we are very proud to call them Portola Bulldogs. We're going to miss them and wish them luck in their future endeavors. Irene. She's been on Portola Swim for all 4 years of high school and is currently a team captain. She's been swimming for a total of 13 years. In the fall, she'll be attending the University of Chicago, majoring in I can't even pronounce this word. Linguistics. I can't even pronounce that word, sorry. Her favorite Portola Swim memory is the pasta night before PCL in 2019. In 10 years, she hopes to be pursuing a career she loves and traveling a lot. Thank you, Tiffany. All right, who's up here? We'll do Adele. You stand over here. All right, Adele. She lives with her mom, Mary, and her dog, Chewy. She's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school and is also currently a team captain. She's been swimming for a total of 9 years and has also been part of our water polo team here at Portola. In the fall, she'll be attending San Diego State University, majoring in anthropology. Her favorite Portola Swim memory is any bus ride when we sing songs together because it really felt like we were one big family. And in 10 years, she has no idea where she'll be, but she wants to be happy. Thank you, Adele. Taiwan. Kai Wong's parents are Jackie and Craig. She has a younger sister also on the team named McKenna and a dog Yoda. She's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school and is currently a team captain. She's been swimming for a total of 13 years. In the fall, she'll be studying and swimming at the Stevens Institute of Technology in an accelerated bachelor's and master's program for electrical engineering. Her favorite Portola Swim memory is the girls' 200 medley relay winning their heat at CIF in 2019. In 10 years, she hopes she'll be as happy as she is now, but with added wisdom. Thank you, Kai. Caitlin Soup. So Caitlin's parents are Young and Mia. She has an older brother, Thomas, and an older sister, Kristen. She's been swimming on Portola all 4 years of high school and is also currently a team captain. She's been swimming for a total of 11 years. As of now, she'll be attending UC Irvine in the fall, majoring in psychology. Her favorite Portola Swim memory is the night before CIF our freshman year because there was a lot of yummy food. In 10 years, she hopes to be an occupational therapist working in a hospital. Thank you, Caitlin. Tanisha. Tanisha Knight. Her parents are Pramod and Sarita. She has a brother named Ronit. She's been on Portola Swim for 3 years and has been swimming for over 10 years total. She's also been part of our water polo team for 3 years as well. In the fall, she'll be attending Cal State Fullerton, majoring in computer science. Her favorite Portola Swim memory is attending the fundraising dine-outs and being with teammates at swim meets. In 10 years, she hopes to be traveling the world, pursuing her career as a product designer for apps and websites. Thank you, Tanisha. Rounding out the girls, Allison Kramer. Allison's parents are Larry and Jennifer. She also has a younger brother, Grant, also on the swim team. She's been on Portola Swim for 3 years and has been swimming for a total of 12 years. She's also been part of our soccer team here at Portola for 4 years. In the fall, she'll be studying, playing soccer, and swimming at Wheaton College, Massachusetts, majoring in business, finance, and marketing. Her favorite Portola Swim memory is going out to eat with the team after meets, and in 10 years, she thinks she will be a lawyer or a dolphin trainer with a golden retriever. Thank you, Allison. Nick Sue. Nick's parents are Josephine and Henry. He has a younger brother, Ethan, also on the swim team. He's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school and is currently a team captain. He's been swimming for a total of 6 years. In the fall, he'll be attending UC San Diego, majoring in global health. His favorite Portola Swim memory is Capo Valley relays, team dinners, and bus rides home after swim meets. In 10 years, he hopes to have a full-time job in the health field or obtaining a higher degree. Thank you, Nick. Justin Pye. Justin's parents are Hung Chong and Patricia. Right? He's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school for a total of 12 years swimming. It's tentative, but in the fall he'll be attending UCLA, majoring in math, econ, and philosophy. His favorite Portola Swim memory is winning freelance invite in 2018 and going to Korean barbecue afterwards. In 10 years, he hopes to be a corporate attorney, investment banker, or management consultant. Thank you, Justin. Shosei Himane. Shosei's parents are June and Sean Wen, excuse me. And he has a brother, Noriki. He's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school and swim for 5 years total. In the fall, he'll be attending the University of Michigan, Ann Arbor, majoring in business administration. His favorite memory of Portola Swim are all the bus rides, and in 10 years, he hopes to be in graduate school obtaining an MBA. Thank you, Shosei. Vivek Rane. Vivek's parents are Vinay and Sunita. Siblings, he has a younger brother, Varun, on the team. He's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school, swimming for a total of 10 years. In the fall, he'll be attending IBC, majoring in business management and entrepreneurship. His favorite Portola Swim memory is Zach Snay. Zach's parents are Tim and Barb. He has a younger brother, Josh. He's been on Portola Swim all 4 years and is also one of our team captains. He's been swimming for a total of 5 years and is also part of our water polo team. In the fall, he will be attending San Jose State, majoring in forensic chemistry. His favorite Portola Swim memory is the boys varsity winning the last relay of the J. Sarah invite in 2019, solidifying their team win for the entire meet. In 10 years, he thinks he'll be living at Ethan Ho's house. Thank you, Zach. Ethan Ho. Ethan's dad's named Michael. He has a younger brother named Caleb. He's been on Portola Swim all 4 years of high school, swimming for a total of 13 years. In the fall, he'll be attending UC Santa Barbara as an undeclared major. His favorite Portola Swim memory is competing in the 500 at CIF in 2019 and being able to compete this season. In 10 years, he thinks he'll be living at Zach Smith's house. Thank you, Ethan. All right, congratulations, Bulldogs. Parents, real quick, because we got to get the meet going again. But if you want to take a quick picture of your, or with your swimmer, then come over here and we can get a photo of you guys with your swimmer. Oh, actually, wait, sorry, side note. Yes, let's do the swimmers first. So all of you come over here, take a photo. All of you.
So we're going to be starting things off with the 100-yard butterfly. That's coming up next. And that's event 27. So girls 100-yard butterfly, and then the boys 100-yard butterfly, event 28. So they're finishing up warm downs, and they're finishing up some of the pictures. Big thanks to all our parent volunteers as well for the senior night, as well as at the administration table and pool marshaling. So we really appreciate all your support. We're going to have to need more support next year as we have a little bit of a changeover in our board as we have some graduating seniors. So we're going to have board positions open for Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club. So email if you're interested in being part of that for next year. We're going to definitely have several positions open. A couple VP positions open, president, and we've done a great job so far in the first 4 years that we've had this, and we are building towards the future for water polo and swimming, and we need your support. So again, be sure to let us know if you want to be interested in part of that future. I want to thank our sponsors for our live stream today. That's Lake Forest Oral Surgery in Foothill Ranch, and Wisdom Teeth and Dental Implants are their specialty. Give them a call, 949-203-3177, and they are at lakeforestoralsurgery.com. Dr. Susan and her staff will take care of you and help you with your oral surgery needs. I want to thank a couple of our other sponsors, which are Dentistry Bliss in Woodbury Town Center. They provide general dentistries. And we want to also thank Scan Health for their continued grants for the Portola Aquatics program. I want to also remind you that we have first class pizza eat out night, so go down to First Class Pizza, Woodbury Town Center, till 9 p.m. tonight. 20% of your order goes to the Portola Aquatics program. So please make sure you head over there, get as big of a pizza as you can, get all the toppings, and that is going on tonight. 20% of your proceeds go to the Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club, which raises funds for Portola Water Polo and Swim. We still have some flannel pajama pants available, $35 outside of the pool deck right now. We can order those. You can get those there, or email Tina Stelzer, who's our Vice President of Girls Water Polo, tina.stelzer@gmail.com. You see that on your screen right now. You can order those and get those purple plaid Portola pajama pants. I saw them outside. They look sharp. I've got some, so you know it's good when the announcer has some. So $35, portion of that goes to the team. And if you've already pre-ordered those, you can pick those up today. Tina has them available for you outside. All right, we're going to get things going again with event 27. It's the girls' 100-yard butterfly.
Yep. Let's go, butterfly!
Wow, stop right too!
Event 27, girls 100-yard butterfly for Irvine, lane 1, Natalie Batista, lane 2, Hannah Jen, and lane 3, Allison Kasuma. For Portola, lane 4, Sophia Sim, lane 5, Renee Yasuda, and lane 6, Summer Sim. Lane 8 for Portola, Allison Kramer. It's lane 4 for right now, Sophie Sim in lane 4, followed by lane 3, Allison Kasuma. Lane 2, Hannah Jin. Looks like she's in 3rd place. It's going to be very close down to the wire. It's Sim in 4, Kasuma in 3, Jin in lane 2. Yasuda in 5, and Summer Sim in lane 6 and 4th and 5th. Still with the lead is Summer Sim. She's got a half body length lead on Kasuma, and she looks like she's starting to pull away. Lane 4. They're coming to the wall. It will be lane 4. Summer Sim 59.97.
That's a good one.
Sophie Sim 59.97 unofficial time. She's first. Kasuma in second. Jin in third, and then 4th and 5th. It is Yashuda and Sim. Boys 100-yard butterfly event 28 for Irvine. Aiden Kim lane 1, Kenneth Fang in 2, Ethan Diedrichs Irvine lane 3. Ben Kim for Portola lane 4, Nathan Hahn in 5, Matthias Lee in 6, Eric Bowie for Irvine in 7, and Brian G for Portola in lane 8. All Ben Kim right now, lane 4, followed by Nathan Hahn of Portola in lane 5. Girls won that last race, 9 points to 7. They are up 44 to 34 over Irvine. It's Ben Kim in 4 for Portola, followed by lane 5, Nathan Hahn. 3rd place right now, Ethan Diedrichs at Irvine, lane 3. And then close for 4th between Kenneth Fang of Irvine and Matthias Lee of Portola. It is all Ben Kim, lane 4. He's going to take this one down. Unofficial time is 53.25 for Ben Kim, followed by Nathan Hahn in 2nd, and 56.77 for lane 3. That is Ethan Diedrichs who takes 3rd. So your Bulldogs take 1st, 2nd, and 4th, compared to 3rd and 5th for Portola, for Irvine. 100-yard free up next. Girls 100-yard freestyle, event 29 for Irvine. Lane 1, Brielle Horner. Lane 2, Angelina Song. Lane 3, Sloan McCahill. For Portola, lane 4, Kai Wong. Lane 5, Cameron Chung. Lane 6, Maya Tarani. Sophie Hobbs for Irvine in 7. Ashley Pham for Portola in lane 8. Sloan McCahill, lane 3 in 1st. Looks like Kai Wong in 2nd, and Cameron Chung in 3rd for Portola. Looked like on the last race a 12 points to 4 for Irvine. For Portola. And Sloan McCahill in lane 3 in the lead. She's winning this convincingly. Kai Wong for Portola 2nd. And 3rd place is Cameron Chung right now. Looks like Irvine will take 4th and 5th in lanes 2 and 1. Sloan McCahill 55.46 unofficial time for Irvine.
Okay, buddy.
This is the boys 100-yard freestyle, event 30. Lane 1 for Irvine, Joshua Baxter. Lane 2, Camden Peterson. Lane 3, Colin Gaines. For Portola, lane 4, Ethan Ho. Lane 5, Zach Smay. 6, Justin Pye. 7 for Irvine, Nick Paredes. And lane 8, Peter Zhuk for Portola. It's Ethan Ho, lane 4, early on. In lanes 5 and 6, it is Zach Smay and Justin Pye. Pye with the lead, actually, lane 6. Ethan Ho and Zach Smay 2nd and 3rd in lanes 4 and 5. It is Justin Pye right now.
1, 2,
Lane
3.
6 could be a 1-2-3 finish for the Bulldogs. Pye, Ho, and Smay 1, 2, and 3, and they are going to take that down 1, 2, 3. Pye, Ho, Smay, and looks like lane 3 for Irvine will finish 4th, and that is Colin Gaines, and picking up on the outside 5th for a point, Peter Zhu. Girls 500-yard freestyle is up next.
Who's lane 6?
Justin Pike.
Justin Pye. That's Zach in lane 5. Good.
All right, your 500 freestyle, event 31. Lane 1, Natalie Batista, Irvine. Lane 2, Kylie Tran, Irvine. Lane 3, Isabel Wall for Irvine. For Portola, lanes 4, 5, and 6. Renee Yasuda in 4, Kara Kang in 5, and Christina Taylor in 6. So that 1, 2, 3 sweep for Portola, and they picked up 5th, so they picked up 14 points there. They are comfortably in the lead right now, 73-21 over Irvine after the boys' 100-yard freestyle. With the girls right now, a little tighter meet right now. And let's see if we've got that scoring there. It's 51-43 for Tola after the 100 free. So Portola 51-43. Boys are up 70. Well, we have 72-22. So 72-22 for Portola. And I think that a differential in scoring might be because you can only have 3 individuals score in each race, possibly. But in any case, 72-22 is the official score for the boys after that 100 free. So girls 500 free, it looks like Renee Yasuda not swimming in this race. So lane 6 out of the lane, Christina Taylor for Portola, followed by Kira Kang for Portola, lane 5. Third place is Isabel Wall for Irvine in lane 3. So Christina Taylor in the lead, lane 6. Her sister has who graduated last year, Gabby Taylor, has the unofficial school record, 5:17:58. And Kara Kang now pulling even, maybe even slightly ahead. Kara Kang, lane 5 for Portola. It's Kira Kang in 5, Christine Taylor in 6, and Isabel Wall for Irvine in 3rd. So with no other Portola swimmers, looks like Irvine's going to pick up 4th and 5th the way it looks right now. It's just a matter of what happens for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Again, 51-43 entering this event, and this would be a big 10 points for the Bulldogs if they are to pick up
See you first class, guys.
1st and 2nd here. Christina Kang, excuse me, Kira Kang, lane 5. She's a sophomore. She's in the lead. Christina Taylor in second. Isabel Wall in third. Coming up on the bell lap, it is Kira Kang in 5. Christina Taylor in 6, still in second. Isabel Wall in third for Irvine in lane 3. Bell lap, 50 yards to go. It is I keep saying Christina Kang. It's Kira Kang. Kira Kang, lane 5. Kira Kang in their final 25 yards. She's going to take down the final 3. We got a close race for second now between lane 6, Christina Taylor, and lane 3, Isabel Wall. Taylor starting to turn it on the final 25. This is a big point here. They're coming to the wall, and it looks like Christina Taylor's going to hold on for second. So your Bulldogs take first and second, take 10 points. That leaves 6 points for the Vaqueros. So that is a big 4-point difference there. That's going to make it 61 to 47 in favor of the Bulldog girls. So we're going to go to the boys 500 free right now, event 32. Boys are up 72 to 22, so they have this comfortably in hand right now. But these are the last races they're going to swim until league championships next week. So this is the last opportunity for Coach Lewicki to get her lineup sorted out before league championships. And boys 500-yard freestyle for Irvine lanes 1, 2, 3 of Drew Clannon in 1, Nathan Hahn in 2, and Brendan Cook in 3. For your Bulldogs, lane 4 Mike Cheng, lane 5 Malcolm Loke, lane 6 Braden Chung, and Irvine lane 7 Kenneth Thang, and lane 8 Brian G. After this, it'll be the girls' 200-yard freestyle relay varsity. Early lead, substantial lead right now are the Bulldog boys in 4, 5, and 6. It is Mike Cheng in 4, Malcolm Loke in 5, Braden Chung in 6. So Portola 1, 2, 3 starting out. Again, the only league loss this year that Portola's had on the boys' side has been against Northwood. So if things shape up next week, it will look like Northwood and Portola, the top teams to beat in the boys' division. It's Mike Cheng in 4, Malcolm Loke in 5, Braden Chung in 6. School record for the 500 is Ethan Ho, 4:43.58. And again, these swimmers are trying to make sure they're hitting times for CIF for Division II. You can get console times, which might qualify you, or you can get automatic cuts, which will automatically qualify you Right now, they've actually changed it to where it's the top 16, as far as I know, that will make it to CIF finals. So they're kind of doing away with preliminaries and just going to the top 16 times who make it into the final. The boys a couple weeks ago had a really good race on their 400 free, 3:14.83. Coaches felt confident that was going to be an automatic time and good to the CIF Division II Southern Section Finals. So we'll see how everyone does today with a few more races in the mix. But it's all Mike Cheng right now and Malcolm Loke in lanes 4 and 5. Braden Chung still in third place in lane 6. Looks like fourth place, lane 3 for Irvine. That's Brendan Cook.
Hey, sorry, Mr. Watson. You can
All right, only a few more laps to go, but Mike Cheng taking control. Lane 4. Get up next, girls 200 freestyle relay. We are coming up on the bell lap for Mike Cheng. Mike Cheng, lane 4, 50 yards to go, followed by Malcolm Loke, lane 5. And Brandon Chung in third place for Bulldogs. Mike Cheng finishing strong. And Mike Cheng's going to come into the wall. Unofficial time for Mike, 4:49.76. Followed by Malcolm Loke in 4:55.91. And Braden Chung is going to be coming in third.
go, Brandon! All right, go get ready for your relay.
So 1, 2, 3 finish for the boys. 13 points there. It's going to stretch the lead out even more. Nice finish by Brian G. Lane 8 for Portola. So first, second, third, and fifth for your Bulldogs as we head into the 200 free freestyle relay for the girls. Okay, 61-49.
Yeah, because that's the one that can awkward. You need the tools on you can't, yeah, and then, yeah.
61-49, the girls right now, 12-point lead going into this relay. 8 points for first, 4 for second, and 2 for third. Event 33, girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Lane 2, Irvine B, Takabayashi, Lee, Tran, and Boomswell. Lane 3, Irvine A, Horner, Lee, Song, and Kasuma. Lane 4 for Portola, Wong, Sullivan, Sim, and Chung. Lane 5, Clark, Kim, Turani, and Kang on the B team. Lane 6, Shook, Lee, Yoon, and Kramer for the C team. And it is Portola A off to the lead, lane 4, followed by the B team in lane 5, Irvine in lane 3 and third. Riley Sullivan right now for the Bulldogs lane 4. She's going to hand things off to Summer Sim. And lane 5, Maya Tarani on the third leg for the B team. So A and B swimming side by side, lanes 4 and 5 in the lead right now. Irvine in third in lane 3. School record 142.09 on the 200 free relay for girls. So 2019. And you've got Cameron Chung finishing it up for the A team, and you've got Kara Kang for the B team in lane 5. It's Cameron Chung in 4 for the A team, Kara Kang for the B team, lane 5. They're going to take it 1-2, and that's 12 points. Big win for the Bulldogs in this 200 free relay. That's 12 points to 2, and that's going to open up the lead now to 73 to 51, and they've stretched out to a 22-point lead. Check that, 70. Yep, no, that's right, 73 to 51. Boys 200-yard freestyle relay, event 34. Event 34, boys 200-yard freestyle relay, lane 1, Irvine C, Kim, Clanton, Cook, and McVicker. Lane 2, Irvine B, Bowie, Lou, Bang, and Tom. Lane 3, Irvine A, Palakian, Gaines, Baxter, and Peterson. For your Bulldogs, lane 4, Ho, Han, Lee, and Chang. B team, Ing, Shiono, Chung, and Zhu in lane 5. And lane 6, Portola C, Beckett, Lee, Nixu, and Brian G. It is Portola A, lane 4, followed closely by Irvine A in 3 and Portola B in 5. Freshman Josiah Lee for the Bulldogs in lane 4. Irvine looks like they might have a slight lead in second place in lane 3. About a half flip turn lead. But Portola A swimming away with this lane 4. It's Irvine now, lane 3 in second, and Portola B in third in lane 5. Mike Chang finishing things up for Irvine, lane 4. And it's going to be close for second and third between Irvine and Portola B. It's all Portola A, lane 4. Unofficial time 1:30:56. And a close race for second, and it's going to be Irvine A in second. So 10 points for your Bulldogs, 4 points for for Irvine. And we're going to go right into 100-yard backstroke, I believe.
It's a break.
Oh, there's going to be a 5-minute break. 5-minute break before the 100-yard backstroke. So it is now 73 to 51 for Portola Irvine. That freestyle relay was big for them. 10-point swing there, opened up the lead from 12 points to 22. And Portola boys are cruising in this one 95 to 29 right now over Irvine. Then 35 girls 100-yard backstroke coming up shortly. Gives us an opportunity to again remind you about First Class Pizza Night over at Woodbury Town Center. And we've already ordered our food. So go ahead and put your orders in, pick it up, and make sure that they know that it's supporting Portola High School Aquatics and the Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club. 20% of all the orders go to the Bulldogs. We've got Portola flannel pajama pants, $35. They are outside of the pool deck right now being sold. They're your pre-orders. If you ordered some, you can actually pick it up there at school right now. And Tina Stelzer is there outside the pool deck under the canopy and handing those pre-orders out. If you have not ordered your pants yet and want to do so and can't make it today, make sure you email her at Tina Stelzer it's tina.stelzer@gmail.com. You can see that on the screen there. Again, tina.stelzer, it's STELZER @gmail.com. And want to thank our live stream sponsor, which is Lake Forest Oral Surgery, the specialties of wisdom teeth and dental implants, and can speak from my daughter's experience, which both of them had their wisdom teeth pulled there, and they came out great. And Dr. Susan and her staff will take care of you over there. They will provide a consultation for you to see what you need. LakeForestOralSurgery.com. You can call them at 949-203-3177. I want to thank also another sponsor, another dental sponsor, which is Dentistry Bliss in Irvine, Woodbury Town Center. And they are there for your general dentistry needs. You can get your general dentistry needs done there and then head over to, if they need you to do oral surgery, head over to Lake Forest Oral Surgery. So I want to thank both of those sponsors for their support of Portola Aquatics. I want to thank our other sponsors and people who institutions that have given us grants, including the Scan Health. They have United Healthcare. They have donated every year, given us a grant for Portola Aquatics. Really want to thank them for their support of our aquatics program. So we're getting started in just a moment with the last portion of the meet for varsity, event 35, girls 100-yard backstroke. Just want to remind you, we also have the JVs coming up at 6:10, and then after that, if you haven't ordered dinner, you're going to head over to First Class Pizza for your dinner to help our Bulldogs.
Never mind.
Okay, we're back. 35, girls 100-yard backstroke. Bulldogs up 73-51. And lane 1 for Irvine, Hannah Jen. Lane 2, Alexia Duncan. Lane 3, Aurora Duncan. 4, Portola. Lane 4, Kiana Fan. Lane 5, Sophie Sim. Lane 6, Nyla Canalita. Lane 7, Wakana Takabayashi for Irvine. Lane 8, Christina Taylor for Portola. This should be a real exciting race between the Duncan sisters and Sophie Sim in lane 5 and Kiana Fan lane 4 for Portola. Looks like Aurora Duncan in the lead, lane 3, but just barely over Kiana Fan in lane 4. And her sister, Aurora's sister Alexia in lane 2, Sophie Sim in lane 5. Coming up on the final 25, it is Aurora Duncan in lane 3. Kiana Fan trying to come strong in lane 4, but it looks like it's going to be Aurora Duncan in 3. And Kiana Fan in 4. And battle for 3rd, it looks like Alexia Duncan, followed by Sophie Sim in lane 4. And lane 5, looks like 5th place would be for Hannah Jin of Irvine. Boys 100-yard backstroke up next. And that's a 10-6 win in that event for Irvine. So they cut the lead a little bit. It is 79-61 Bulldogs. Boys 100-yard backstroke up next. Boys look like they have this one sealed up, but we're trying for CIF times. And lane 1 for Irvine, Colin Gaines. Timothy Chen, Irvine, lane 2. Evan Tom, lane 3 for Irvine. Malcolm Loke, lane 4 for Portola. Braden Chung in 5 for Portola. Titus Ing, Portola, lane 6. Alex Palakian, Irvine, 7. Peter Zhu for Portola, lane 8. It is Malcolm Loke, lane 4. Really in control of this one, has jumped out to a huge lead, and he's in control of this in lane 4. School record is 55:49. Let's see how he does. If he can come close to that. Irvine lane 2 in the lead, 55:89, just missing the school record. That's his school record that he set earlier this year. But he takes first, followed by close race for second, and it is picked up by Titus Ing of Portola. So they do a 1-2, and finishing third is Evan Tom for Irvine and Braden Chung fourth for the Bulldogs in lane 5. 100-yard breaststroke up next for the girls. Event 37 girls 100-yard breaststroke, and lane 1, Annika Lee, Irvine. Samantha Lai, lane 2 for Irvine. Addison Boomsma, Irvine, lane 3. For Portola, lane 4, Elise Sullivan. Maddie Kim, Portola, lane 5. Ellie Clark, Portola, lane 6. Tiffany Lee for Portola in lane 8. This is definitely Elise Sullivan's event. That's her specialty breaststroke, and she's in the lead, lane 4. Maddie Kim, lane 5, and Addison Boomsma, lane 3, battling for second right now. And Ellie Clark up there as well in lane 6 for Portola. But it's all Elise Sullivan right now.
Come on, Elise.
In lane 4. She holds a school record 109.14 set earlier this year. And she's going to cruise to the victory here in lane 4. You've got Madison Boomsma lane 3 in second, and Maddie Kim in third in lane 5. Here comes Sullivan to the wall, and she's going to be close, and it is 108.97. 108.97. That is a school record for Elise Sullivan, unofficial, 108.97. So taking second was Addison Boomsma, Irvine, and taking third and fourth for Portola, that was big, was Maddie Kim and Ellie Clark. Boys 100-yard breaststroke up next. Boys 100-yard breaststroke, event 38. Ethan McVicker, Irvine, lane 1. Brian Liu, lane 2, and Parker Macy, lane 3. For Portola, lane 4, Austin Beckett. Lane 5, Tyson Shioda. Lane 6, Nick Sue. Eric Bowie for Irvine in 7, and Josiah Lee for Irvine in lane 8. Parker Macy jumping out to a big lead, lane 3 right now, followed by Bulldogs in 4, 5, and 6, Beckett, Shiono, and Sue. So Bulldogs won big for the girls in that last race to win back some of the points they lost in the backstroke. And And in this race, it's all Parker Macy right now, lane 3, but depth for the Bulldogs. They are in 4, 5, 6, and 8. Parker Macy, 57, 56, unofficial winner, but your Bulldogs come second, third, and fourth. And that was Shiono, Beckett, and Sue in 2, 3, 4. Gonna have a 1-minute break before the relay. And that was a big race for the girls in the 100 breaststroke, and they are now ahead 90 to 66 for the girls. The boys were up before that last race, 107 to 33. So the boys have this, boys and girls have this all locked up. So great, showing great depth for the boys, and the girls had some very key races to win their meet. So some good racing for the Bulldogs as we head into the championships next week for league championships. And you're looking at two teams that have really improved over the last couple of years, the boys and girls. And coming from a program that was finishing in last place starting out, they've steadily improved. And now I think the boys have a good chance to be in the top 3, probably top 2 next week. The girls are going to be fighting for the top 3. Northwood and Woodbridge, clear leaders in the girls, but the girls, Portola girls, are definitely have a very good shot at 3rd place, I would say, with Uni, based on the regular season. So final race for the girls, event 39, girls 400-yard freestyle relay. And the boys are after that. Remember, we got JVs coming up at 6:10. There's the final race, event 39, girls 400-yard freestyle relay. 3:45.58 is the unofficial, is the school record. All right, Irvine C, lane 1, Batista, Takabayashi, Wall, and Hobbs. Lane 2, Irvine B, Horner, Lee, Song, and Jin. Lane 3, Irvine A, Duncan, Kasuma, McCahill, and Duncan. Lane 4 for Portola, Wong, Sim, Yasuda, and Fan. Lane 5 for Portola B, Tarani, Clark, Taylor, and Sim. Lane 6, Portola C, Suk, Lee, Yoon, and Canalina. Early on, it is Irvine, Alexia Duncan for the A team in lane 3, Kaiwan Portola lane 4. Irvine in lane 3, Portola A lane 4. The 3rd place right now between, it looks like Portola B in 3rd. And after the first leg, it's going to be Irvine A on the lead, followed by Portola A. Second leg for A team for Irvine, Allison Kosuma. You got Sophie Sim, second leg for Portola in lane 2. Or excuse me, lane 4. Irvine A in lane 3. Couple body length lead on Portola in lane 4. Portola B in lane 5 and 4th, about a half body length behind Irvine in lane 2, their B team. All right, we're going to the 3rd leg. It is Irvine in lane 3. Portola in lane 4, Irvine opening up a big lead right now in lane 3. Sloan McCahill, who's won the 50 and 100-yard threes today. She is opening up a lead on the third leg for Irvine. Portola A has the lock on second place, but it's going to be a battle for third between Irvine B and Portola B. Going to the final leg, it is all Irvine A in lane 3. And Kiana Fan's going to finish things up in lane 4 for Portola. But it'll be interesting to see the B teams, how they finish up. Who's going to finish third? They're pretty dead even right now. And again, it is all for Irvine A lane 3, Portola in lane 4, and slight lead for Irvine B lane 2. And Irvine A going to cruise to the victory here in lane 3. And they're going to come in unofficially at 3:43:42. Portola A in lane 4. They're going to take second, and Irvine B is going to claim third. So they'll pick up 10 points to 4, but it is 94-76. The unofficial scoring, and that is the Bulldogs taking this one against Irvine in this regular season dual meet. Bulldogs came in 3:53:25 in official time. And we're going to end things up with an N40 boys 400-yard freestyle relay. All right, event 40, boys 400-yard freestyle relay, Irvine C, lane 1, Chen, Liu, Cook, and Clanton. Lane 2, Irvine B, Peterson, Hahn, Paredes, and Tom. Lane 3, Irvine A, Diedrichs, Gaines, Macy, and Baxter. And lane 4, Portola A, Kim, Ho, Smay, and Cheng. Portola B, lane 5, Pai, Lope, Lee, and Ng. And right now, Ben Kim in the lead for Portola in lane 4, followed by Irvine, Diedrichs for lane 3, Justin Pai swimming in lane 5 for Portola. Ethan Ho now for Portola in lane 4. Colin Gaines for Irvine lane 5. And coming on strong right now is Malcolm Look for Portola in lane 5. Portola A first, lane 4. Irvine A in second in lane 3. And a surging Malcolm Look for Portola. He is overtaking Irvine. He is now in second place. Ethan Ho is handing off to Zach Smay in lane 4. School record set earlier a couple weeks ago, 3:14:83 by these Bulldogs. They kind of mixed up their lineup today. They moved Ben Kim, who led off from the anchor spot. So we're going to see how this works out here. They are in control. The Portola B team is neck and neck with Irvine's A team in lane 3. Again, school record 3:14:83. That looks to be an automatic bid to Division II CIF Southern Section finals. But we're going to see last leg going to be swung by Mike Chang. 3:14.83, the time they're trying to beat school record. You've got Titus Ing of Portola finishing things up on the B team against Joshua Baxter for Irvine, and that's going to be close for second. 50 yards to go for the A team. Here we go. It is Mike Cheng finishing things up. He is not gonna get the record, but they're gonna finish first. It's gonna be a close race. Last second. Portola beat coming back. It is Titus Ing, and he is going to take second. Nope. It was close. Called that too early, but Irvine holds on for second, and Portola B team made a good rally, just finished outside of that for third, but 10-4 finish there in the last race, and the boys team wins handily today, and they win 117-37 against Irvine. Your girls are going to finish ahead 94-76. So a little correction on the scoring: 116-40 for the boys, 94-76 for the girls. So great job by the varsity. They win this meet as they head into league championships next week. Again, league championships are going to be Tuesday for the girls, Wednesday for the boys, and then qualifiers will come back on Friday for the finals.
I'm gonna go to first class right now, and I gotta get practice.
Trust me for it anytime.
Yeah.
We'll see each
So
other.
JVs are going to be coming up at about 6:10. So they're warming up right now, and JVs have done very well this year and showing a lot of depth, and that could bode well for Portola in the next couple of years. So I want to thank again our sponsor for live stream, Lake Forest Oral Surgery in Foothill Ranch, and they are there for all your wisdom teeth dental implant needs. They are in Foothill Ranch, right near the border of right on Town Center Drive, right there by the big shopping center in Foothill Ranch. And I'd like to thank them. I'd like to thank also one of our other sponsors, Dentistry Bliss in Woodbury Town Center in Irvine. And remember, first class pizza tonight. So if you're hungry, it's till 9 o'clock. You need to go get your pizza and dinner at first class. Support your Bulldogs. And 20% of all proceeds will go to the team from your order. And if you still need to pre-order pajama pants, please do so. tina.stelzer@gmail.com. And if you want to stop by today, maybe you're in the neighborhood, stop by at the pool, and we still have some pajama pants left, so you can pick those up and look cool. I've got mine. I'm going to wear mine tonight. So $35, portion of that goes to the team. And you saw earlier today our seniors getting honored. And so great job by all our seniors, all 14 of them, and appreciate their contribution to Portola Aquatic. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit while the JV teams warm up. We're going to do the JV meet, and we'll see you in a little bit with probably say about 20 minutes.
minutes after the 50. That's it.
All right, we are back here at Portola. All of you who have hung with us for the whole day, we've got the JV meet coming up here at 6:10, and going to start in just a couple minutes. So the Bulldog varsity coming off a win for the girls and boys against Irvine High. Open boys won today as well, so 3 for 3. And we're going to be starting off with the 200-yard medley relay JVs, event 41. And again, Portola heading into championships next week. League championships at William Willett Pool. We're going to have those live stream as well, so we will get you. Portola is hosting, so you'll hear us handling everything on the live stream for all of the high schools next week. Before we get started, again, just a reminder, I want to thank our sponsor, Lake Forest Oral Surgery. Shout out to them. Thank you for donating to the aquatics program. Got first class pizza tonight, so head there after the meet to order your pizza. Make sure, if you can also order online and pick it up, make sure you type in fundraiser, and you do that, they will credit 20% of the proceeds to Portola Aquatics. So all you have to do is type in, if you're ordering it online, there's a space for special instructions for fundraiser. Type that in, you'll get 20% of your order will go to the team. And make sure you contact Tina Stelzer for Portola flannel pajama pants, $35. We got a few left. We've been selling out. tina.stelzer@gmail.com. And if you need more information, you can contact us at info@portolaaquatics.com. Again, just a reminder, the meet is being also run on swimphone.com. So you can go to swim and phone, like your cell phone.com. We're going to head over to swim meets. Click on that link. Scroll down. You'll see Irvine versus Portola. And then you're going to click on that, and you can look up the events. You can look up what the scoring is for the JV meet. And got our finish line cam right there. That's some good. That's clear. You don't get this anywhere else, but the Portola Aquatics Network. You have the open, kind of like the appetizer, the main meal. This is kind of like the late night JV meet. Maybe Sunday and I will get a little goofier on this meet for you. But in any case, event 41, girls 200-yard medley relay, junior varsity, coming up. Here we go. All right, event 41, girls 200-yard medley relay. Irvine C, lane 1, Padye, Takabayashi, Franco, and Shen. Irvine B, lane 2, Colbert, Bong, Renoon, Bui, and Huffmeyer. Lane 3, Takabayashi, Carter, Arianto, and Natal. Portola A in lane 4, True, Shim, Wong, and De Torres. Lane 5, Tappan, Chang, Wang, and Quach for Portola B. Portola A and B out in front in 4 and 5. And Peyton Shim for Portola and Sunny Chang for Portola B. Irvine coming on in lanes 3 and 2. Again, lane 1 is on the right side of your screen, and we're working from right to left on lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lane 4, you can see out in the lead, that is Portola. Portola A, Peyton Shim handing off to McKenna Wong. In lane 4, we've got Nicole Wang for Portola in lane 5. McKenna Wong out in front, lane 4. Irvine moving into second in lane 3. They're 18. But it's all Portola A right now in lane 4. Irvine A in lane 3. Portola B lane 5. Sloan Taurus finishing things off for Portola in lane 4. Irvine A in lane 3. And we got Portola B lane 5 in 3rd right now. And your unofficial winner is going to be Portola A 2:07:10, followed by Irvine A, and then Portola B lane 5. So 10-4 there for Portola. We're going to head to the boys 200-yard medley relay. Event 42 boys 200-yard medley relay junior varsity. Irvine C in 1, Moheb, Kionas, Fang, and Medellin. Lane 2, Irvine B, Chow, Lee, Sai, and Prawera. Lane 3, Irvine A, Natal, Arianto, Miyake, and Gutierrez. Portola A, Lane 4, Nishikawa, True, Oyoung, and Kramer. Lane 5, Portola B, Amalu, Sao, McGuane, and Salati. Lane 6, Portola C, Sandal, Asami, Win, and Chung. It is lane 4, Portola in the lead, followed by a close race between lanes 2, 5, and 6. That's Irvine B and Portola's B and C team. Portola A out in front, and we'll say Irvine's B team slightly in second place in lane 2. Portola A, Ethan Oyoung in lane 4.
Not yet. I'm still.
He's finishing up the butterfly. He's going to hand off to Grant Kramer in lane 4. Portola A far and away in the lead right now, but it will be very close for second. And looks like Portola B got off the blocks first in second place in the B team. Grant Kramer finishing things up, and Portola's B team opens up a second place lead. Looks like they're going to finish 1-2 in this relay. Unofficial time 1:51.93 for Portola. Portola B team going to finish second, Irvine A in third. So 12-2 finish there for your Bulldogs. Girls 200-yard freestyle up next, event 43. All right, event 43, girls 200-yard freestyle relay JVs. Lane 1, Milan Natal, Irvine. Leslie Bowie from Irvine, lane 2. Kayla Melville, Irvine, lane 3. For Portola, lane 4, Tessa True. Lane 5, Isabella Cervantes. Lane 6, Diana Hashemi. Tessa True out to an early lead for Portola. It's 6 points for first, 4 for second, 3 for third, 2 for fourth, and 1 for fifth. And on the relays, it goes 8-4-2, so 8 for first, 4 for second, 2 for third. And the girls 200, the Bulldogs got first and third. And in the boys, the top 2 spots went to the boys. So 10-4 for the girls, 12-2 for the boys. Tessa True going to finish up the first 100 in the lead, followed by lane 5, which is Isabella Cervantes, and Diana Hashemi. It looks like she is in third, so 1, 2, 3 for Portola, currently in 4, 5, and 6. Tessa True still in the lead, lane 4. Isabella Cervantes, and now getting a little closer for third, Diana Hashemi in 6, and Kayla Melville, Irvine, lane 3. Coming to the final 50. Tessa True looks like she's in control in this race, and Isabella Cervantes looks like she's got the handle on second. It'll be a close race for third between Diana Hashemi and Kayla Melville. Tessa True going under the flag. She's your unofficial winner of event 43. 2:17.46 her time, followed by Isabella Cervantes, and close race for third between Hashemi and Melville. Looks like Diana Hashemi will get third, and it'll be a 1, 2, 3 finish for your Bulldogs. And I believe only three, you can only place 3, well actually that is 3 swimmers, so they pick up 13 points to 3 there, 23-7 Portola. Boys 200 free up next. And then 44 boys 200-yard freestyle. Irvine, lane 1, Joseph Rivas. Lane 2, Jean Mendelin. Lane 3, Ian Chow. For Portola, lane 4, Ben Curtis. Kaja Salati in 5. Naum Garibi in 6. Louis Fang for Irvine in 7, and Andrew Cherry for Portola in 8. If you look on your screen there, it's lane 1 on the right side of your screen, lane 8 on the left side. And Ben Curtis, after 50, has the lead. And looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 right now for Portola. Noam Garibi in 6, Andrew Cherry in 8, and you got Kaja Salati in lane 5. But it's Ben Curtis' show right now, lane 4. He is taking control after 100. In second place right now, lane 6, Noam Garibi, and lane 8, Andrew Cherry in third. Coming up to the final 50, Ben Curtis, Portola. Ben Curtis coming to the final 25. He is in the lead, lane 4. Noah Garibi in 6. Andrew Cherry in 8. Kaja Salati in lane 5 for Bulldogs. 2 minutes and 0.03 seconds for Ben Curtis, unofficial winner in lane 4. And so we're going to pick up 13 points there. It's something I have to actually check if they swept the top 4 spots, but we'll see if they get all 4 places. But it is definitely a sweep for Portola. Girls 200-yard IM, event 45, up next. All right, this is the girls' 200-yard IM junior varsity. For Irvine, lane 1, Aria Baidye. Lane 2, Laura Bui. Lane 3, Karen Takabayashi. For your Bulldogs, lane 4, Peyton Shim. Lane 5, Mandy Chokri. And lane 6, Nicole Wang. Peyton Shim out in front, lane 4. Followed by lane 3, Karen Takabayashi from Irvine. And third place looks like Mandy Chokri, lane 5. Backstroke right now. Peyton Shim with the lead on Takabayashi in lane 3. Chokri still in the third place, lane 5. Breaststroke portion now. Peyton Shim out in front, lane 4. Takabayashi in second, Chokri in third, and lane 2, Bowie from Irvine is in fourth. Final stroke freestyle, lane 4, Peyton Shim. Looks like she has this one under control. Final 25 yards, and it is all Peyton Shim. And second place right now is Karen Takabayashi, making a Mandy Trophy, stroking hard, trying to see maybe she can catch her for second. Unofficial time for Peyton Shim, 2:32.62. Chokri finishing strong and came close, but Takabayashi in second, Chokri in third, and Laura Bowie for Irvine in fourth. Nicole Wang is going to pick up a point for the JVs in fifth. Boys 200-yard IM up next. Event 46, boys 200-yard IM. It is lane 1 for Irvine, Ryan Lee. Andrew Arianto, lane 2. Gabriel Viaki, lane 3. For Portola, lane 4, Ethan True. Ethan Young, lane 5. Landon Lee, lane 6. Maximilian Natal for Irvine in 7. And Calvin Wynn for Portola, lane 8. Ethan True in front, lane 4. Here comes Ethan Young in Portola in lane 5. So True in 4, Young in 5, and close race for third between Miyake from Irvine and Landon Lee Portola in lane 6. True still holding the lead after the backstroke. And here comes Ethan Young of Portola on the breaststroke. They're 1-2. It looks like they hit the wall on the far side in about the same, but looks like moving slightly ahead is Ethan Young. And he moves into first over Ethan True, but the Bulldogs are 1-2. In fact, they're 1-2-3. Landon Lee in third place for Portola now. Freestyle, and it is Young in 5, True in 4, and Lee in 6. And come to the finish, it is Ethan Young, Young in 5, True in 2nd, Ethan True, and Landon Lee in 3rd. So 1-2-3 for the Bulldogs. Girls 50-yard freestyle up next, event 47. 31-15 Portola girls. Event 47, girls 50-yard freestyle. Lily Huffmeyer, Irvine in 1, Milan Natal in 2, Ariana Carter in 3 for Irvine. Andrea Ruiz for Portola in 4, Olivia Quadra in 5, Mandy Chokri in 6. Lucy Shen for Irvine in 7. Ariana Carter in the lead, lane 3. Andrea Ruiz from hard for Bulldogs, lane 4. Going to come down to the wall. Going to be touch finish. Looks like lane 3. Your unofficial winner, 27.90 for Ariana Carter. Andrea Ruiz 2nd. And Irvine takes 3rd and 4th. Huffmeyer and Natal in lanes 1 and 2. Boys 53 up next. And I think Irvine's going to pick up 6 points there on Portola. Then 48 boys 50-yard freestyle for Irvine, lane 1, Hinata Ikawa. Lane 2, Declan Carter. Lane 3, Gabriel Gutierrez. For Portola, lane 4, Grant Kramer. Lane 5, Ian Nishikawa. Lane 6, Kazuo Salati. Lane 7, Armand Moheb for Irvine. Lane 8, Dylan Chung for Portola. It's all Grant Kramer. Lane 4 right now. He is going to take this one 23.79 and a 1-2-3 finish for Portola as Eden Nishikawa finishes 3rd and Kazuo Salati finishes 2nd. So top 3 spots go to Portola.
Right?
So we're going to take a break here for a moment before we head back for the 100-yard butterfly. And we'll be back in just a moment. Again, just a really quick reminder, first class pizza tonight before 9 p.m. If you want to order online, you can order online, type in fundraiser, and they'll automatically apply 20% of the proceeds to the Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club. We are the only ones doing a fundraiser there tonight, so 20% goes to the Bulldogs. Pajama pants, $35. Get your order in. We're running out. And tina.stelzer@gmail.com, one way to order that. And she will coordinate payment with you for the Bulldogs. And thanks to Lake Forest Oral Surgery in Foothill Ranch. You need some wisdom teeth pulled. You need dental implants. They are the people to call, lakeforestoralsurgery.com. All right, we'll be back with you shortly. Going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with the 100-yard butterfly event 49 in just a moment on the Portola Aquatics live stream network. All right, we are back for the 100-yard butterfly JVs event 49. Event 49, girls 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Mizuki Takabayashi, Irvine. Lane 2, Eli Arianto. Lane 3, Leslie Bowie, For Portola, lane 4, Sloan de Torres, lane 5, McKenna Wong, lane 6, Nicole Wang, and lane 7, Sophia Franco for Irvine. It is lanes 1 and 2, de Torres in 4, Wong in 5. 1-2 for Portola right now, and coming to the wall, it is halfway there. Looks like 1 second lead or half-second lead for Sloan de Torres. But here comes McKenna Wong, lane 5. They are going pretty much stroke for stroke in lanes 4 and 5. De Torres in 4 and Wong in 5. Coming down to the final 25. McKenna Wong and de Torres 4 and 5, and at the wall it is McKenna Wong, 109.59 unofficial time. She's in first, Sloan de Torres second, and they finish 1-2. Irvine will take 3 and 4 with Irianto and Bowie finishing 3rd and 4th. 5th place going to Nicole Wang, so they get 1st, 2nd, 5th for Portola.
Happy birthday.
And happy birthday to Sloan de Torres, 17 years old today. Congratulations to Sloan. And it's the boys, 100-yard butterfly, then 50 for Irvine, lane 1, Louis Fang, 2, Brian Tsai, 3, Gabriel Miyake. For Portola, lane 4, Ethan Oyang, lane 5, Liam McGuane, lane 6, Andrew Cherry, Vivek Ronnie in lane 8. Going into that race for the butterfly, Portola girls up 36-26, and the boys were up 51-11. And up in this race is lane 4, Ethan Young. Swimming hard, lane 4. You got lane 6, Andrew Cherry in second. Looks like a close race for third between Brian Tsai of Irvine and Vivek Ronnie in Portola, lane 8. And unofficial winner, or unofficial time, Ethan Yang, 58.78. And finishing second, lane 6, Andrew Cherry. So they go 1-2. Brian Tsai will take third for Irvine in lane 2. We're going to go to event 51, girls 100-yard freestyle. We've got for Irvine lanes 1 and 2, the Natal sisters Macy in 1, Milan in 2. We have Kylie Thongs Ranoon in Irvine, lane 3. Olivia Quatch for Portola, lane 4. Michelle Tappan in 5. Tanisha Naik for Portola in 6. And Maria Aguilera, Irvine, lane 7. Early leader is lane 3, Kylie Thongs Ranoon for Irvine. She's in first right now after 50. And then it is Olivia Quatch from Portola, Michelle Tappan in lane 5. We also got lane 2 in the mix, and that is Milan Natal from Irvine. In fact, they are 1-2 right now. Thongs Ranoon and Natal, 1-2 for Irvine. And they are going to take down the first and second. That's 10 points. And trying to mount a little comeback here against Portola. It was 46-32 going into that race, and that's going to change a little bit after the 100 free. Boys 100 free up next. Event 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52. 52.
there? What?
This is event 52, boys 100-yard freestyle. So we've got for Irvine, Declan Carter in
Is there a
one,
way you
Nana
could turn the
Igugawa
volume
in
up?
two,
Because when I was at home earlier
Gabriel
today,
Gutierrez
very
in
hard to
3
hear.
for Irvine. Grant Kramer in 4 for Portola, lane 5, Ben Curtis, Landon Lee in 6. Carlos Quiones for Irvine in 7, Noam Garibe for Portola in 8. After 50, you got a close race between lanes 4, 5, and 6 for the Bulldogs. Kramer in 4, Curtis in 5, Lee in 6. Could be 1, 2, 3 finish. And Grant Kramer, lane 4. And he's going to take this one down. 5 and 6. Going to be Curtis and Lee. Sweet for Portola, 1, 2, 3. So girls up 52 to 42, and the boys have really opened up the big lead right now, almost on lockdown right now. They were already up 63 to 15, but the 1, 2, 3 finish is going to seal the deal there. We're into the 500-yard freestyle, event 53. For Irvine, lane 2, Emily Song. Lane 3, Kayla Melville. For Portola, Andrea Ruiz in 4, Isabella Cervantes in 5, and Sunny Chang, Portola in 6.
Yeah, these should have done longer. Be careful because when you put them up, like when you
After
add them
50, already opening up the lead, Andrea Ruiz from Portola.
Yeah, put it in. Take it out right when they get it. You gotta take it out a little bit. Take it out when they get it.
Andrea Ruiz out in front after 100 yards for Portola. Looks like second place right now, Isabella Cervantes. And then Kayla Melville in lane 3, Emily Song, lane 2 for Irvine. Again, we're heading into league championships next week. It'll be the girls on Tuesday, boys on Wednesday, and then the preliminary winner is going to come back on Friday to swim finals. All this at William Willett Pool. We will be having this live stream for you. Portola is the host, so we will be handling all the live stream with the equipment over there at Willett. So hang with us for 3 days of live stream swimming action. Should be a really exciting meet. Portola very competitive on the JV side. Again, on the JV and varsity side, I'd probably say that Northwood you could say has the inside track, and then depending on where you go from there, the Portola boys have swum very strong this year. They're probably the biggest challengers to Northwood. On the girls' side, Northwood and Woodbridge probably a step above everybody else, and then Portola and Uni probably would be battling for third place from what we've seen this regular season. Irvine girls kept it close today against Portola, but the depth on Portola seemed to be the difference maker. They won 94 to 76 today against the Vaqueros. All Andrea Ruiz, lane 4 right now. Second place is Isabella Cervantes in 5.
Okay, so on lap 31.
Boys 500 free coming up next. Injury still swimming strong. Lane 4. Remember, head over to First Class Pizza after the meet tonight, after you watch the live stream for the JVs. 20% of your proceeds going to Bulldog Aquatics. So appreciate your support. If you want to order online, that's fine too. Just make sure in your special instructions you type in fundraiser. 20% of those proceeds going to your Bulldog Aquatics Booster Club. It is Andre Ruiz in control, lane 4. Cervantes, lane 5. And third place looks like Kayla Melville, lane 3. Coming up on the bell lap. It'll be 50 yards to go when you hear that bell. And all Andre Ruiz. Close race brewing for second right now between Isabella Cervantes in 5, Kayla Melville in 3. They're going to be coming up on 50 yards to go in just a second. Melville has made up some ground in lane 3 on Cervantes. Andre Ruiz, nothing to worry about. She's finishing strong lane 4. She's going to win the 500 free. Well, let's see what happens for second place. You have got Melville in 3 and Cervantes in 5. This is going to come down to the final 25 yards.
It was red.
Melville has almost caught up. They're coming to the flip turn. Slight lead for Cervantes in 5. Ruiz finished 6:01.76, unofficial time. Coming down to the final 25, and Melville is swimming hard, as is Cervantes. They're going to come to the wall for second place, and it is Kayla Melville rallying for second place and edging out by 72 hundredths of a second, edging out Isabella Cervantes. She takes third, and fourth place Emily Song. So nice rally there by Kayla Melville of Irvine to take second place. We're going to head to event 54, boys 500 free.
Wait, no, where's the blank side?
200.
There's no blank side. Wait, I do this all the time.
Let's go 3. Wait, what? 3, 5.
All right, 500 free, event 54.
Oh, wait, you're the blank? Zero. Wait, just actually bad.
And see if we've got some updates for you on.
Put 23, leave 23.
It was 52 to 42.
I always mess up the beginning. I can never figure out.
Going into that, for the girls, going into that event 53. Boys are up big right now, 176 to 18. 500-yard free shot event 54. Irvine, William Pereira, lane 1. John Mendeline, lane 2. Joseph Rivas, lane 3. For Portola, lane 4. Liam McGuane and Ryan Amalou in 5, and Jeremy Zhao in 6. Ethan Su in 8 for Portola. And jumping out to the early lead. Liam McGuane, lane 4.
He's going for a sub 5 minutes. So. Good. Now he goes 3. Yeah. No, he got 30. I don't think Ryan cares enough. That's how you do it right when you take it out.
Liam McGuane, lane 4. Got lane 8 on the outside, Ethan Sue, and 5 and 6, Amalu and Sal for Portola. So they look like they're in control the first portion of this race. After this is the 200 freestyle relay. And that's events 55 and 56 for the girls and boys. Junior varsity girls right now, Portola up 62 to 48 over Irvine. So Irvine picked up a few points there in that 500 free. And actually, Portola picked up 4 points there. So 62 to 48 for the girls. Again, boys are up 76 to 18 going into this one, so they've got this one locked down. All Liam McGuane right now, lane 4. Ethan Sue on the outside, lane 8 in second.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Go, Liam. I think Liam, I don't want to say he set too high standards, but Liam's just at the wall right now. And then Liam.
Liam McGuane got this pretty much under control, lane 4. Outside lane 8, Ethan Sue. And rounding out top 4, we've got Ryan Amalu in 5, Jeremy Sow in 6 for Portola. And coming up on the bell lap, all Liam McGuane right now.
Come on, Liam! Yeah, top it out! Let's go! Alright, 19's like a 50. 19's like a 50. Come on,
And it's McGuane, final 25.
Yeah, so it'd be double red right now, I think. Yeah. No, wait, no.
And it is Liam McGuane, unofficial time 5:11:26. Picking up the 6 points there in event 54. And Ethan Sue on the outside takes second. And finishing third is Jeremy Sorry, make that Brian Amalu for Portola, lane 5. All right, event 55 girls 200-yard freestyle relay next. All right, event 55 girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Irvine C in lane 1, Bowie, Franco, Natal, and Song. Lane 2, Irvine B, Irianto, Bowie, and the Takabayashi sisters. Lane 3, Irvine A, Carter, Natal, Shen, and Thangs Renun, and Portola A. Lane 1, Peyton Shim. 2, McKenna Wong. 3, Andrea Ruiz. 4, Sloan de Torres. Portola B, it's Mandy Chokri, Tanisha Nai, Isabella Cervantes, and Michelle Taplin. Again, that's in lane 5. Close race between lanes 3 and 4. The A teams duking it out together, Irvine and Portola. That's Milan Natal for Irvine, McKenna Wong for the Bulldogs. Slight lead for Irvine going in the third leg. Andrea Ruiz in 3, just coming off that 500. Coming back. Portola now edging ahead in lane 3-4 against Irvine's A team. It's going to come down Sloan de Torres versus Kylie Thangs Renun for Irvine. They go in pretty much even. And Portola's taking the lead slightly in lane 4. Going to come down to the final 25. It's Portola in 4, Irvine in 3. They both flip turn at the same time, and going to be the final 15 yards. De Torres in 4, Thongsoon in 3. They come to the wall. It is by 20 hundredths of a second. It is 0.2 of a second. It is Irvine taking this. And nice race by both Irvine and Portola. Irvine's going to finish first. Portola A in second. And Portola B picking up third in lane 5. Boys 200 free relay. Event 56, boys 200-yard freestyle relay. Irvine B in lane 1, Fang, Medellin, Mohet, and Rivas. Irvine A in 3, Ikagawa, Carter, Irianto, and Pereira. Lane 4 for Portola A, Nishikawa, Salati, Curtis, and Kramer. Portola B in lane 5, Lee, Garibi, Amalu, and True. And lane 6 for the C team, Ronnie, Cherry, Sue, and Ouyang. A and B team for Portola out in front, lanes 4 and 5. Seem to be pretty evenly matched. Slight lead for Portola A in 4. Maybe some bragging rights on the line in practice, and jumping into the pool first on the third leg is Portola A. Got about a half body length lead in lane 4 over the B team in 5. Going to be close for third with Portola C and Irvine A. Now Portola A pulling away in 3 going into the final leg. Grant Kramer going for the A team. Ethan True for the B team in lane 5. It's going to be A team, then B team, and now the C team has taken the lead in 3, but you're only going to be able to score 2 teams in the relay. So I believe that Irvine will get the other 2 points, but it is Portola A in first. Unofficial time 1:40:15. B team takes second. C team took third. And going to go right into the 100-yard backstroke of 57. Event 57 girls 100-yard backstroke for Irvine, lane 1, Kendall Colbert, lane 2, Aria Piatti, lane 3, Lily Huffmeyer. For Portola, lane 4, McKenna Wong, lane 5, Tessa True, lane 6, Michelle Tappan, lane 7, Maria Aguilera for Irvine, lane 8, Diana Hashemi for Portola. Early on, McKenna Wong, lane 4, in the lead, followed by lane 5, Tessa True. Looks like third place is Lily Huffmeyer from Irvine. Coming off the wall after the first 50, McKenna Wong, lane 4, Tessa True, lane 5. Huffmeyer, Irvine, lane 3 in third. Come to the final 25. It's McKenna Wong, lane 4, Tessa True, lane 5, Lily Huffmeyer, lane 3. Pulling towards the wall. Looks like McKenna Wong will be your winner in lane 4. Unofficial time is 1:11 even. Tessa True second, Lily Huffmeyer in third, and battle for fourth looks like that'll be on outside on lane 8, Diana Hashemi. So Bulldogs going 1, 3, and 4, or 1, 2, and 4. Boys 100-yard backstroke next. Big 1-2-4 finish there for the girls. They were up 68-56, and that's going to give them 12 points in that race. So it looks like 12-4. That's 8 big points. That opens up the lead to about 20 now. Boys have this one under control. 101-23 going into this race. Then 58 boys 100-yard backstroke, and for Irvine, Armand Moheb in lane 1, Ian Chow in 2, Maximilian Natal in 3. For Portola, lane 4, it's Ethan True, followed by Calvin Nguyen in 5, Goshan Sindel in 6, Brian Sai for Irvine in 7, and lane 8, Joseph Asami for Portola. Lane 5 looks like he is out in front, Calvin Nguyen from Portola. And here comes lane 4, Ethan True. And coming to the wall, and almost a dead heat between True in 4 and Nguyen in 5. Here they come down to the finish, and Calvin Nguyen looks like he's edging ahead right now. And it looks like Calvin Nguyen's gonna take this one out the wall on 105.18 their unofficial time, 105.66 for Ethan Chu. They go 1-2. And taking third, Ian Chow from Irvine. Girls 100-yard breaststroke is next. Event 59, girls 100-yard breaststroke for Irvine. Lane 1, Kylie Thongsaroon. Lane 2, Ellie Arianto. Lane 3, Ariana Carter. Portola. Lane 4, Peyton Shem. Lane 5, Sloan DeTorres. Lane 6, Sunny Chang. Lane 7, Laura Bowie for Irvine. Lane 8, Tanisha Naik for Portola. Ariana Carter out in front in the early leader, lane 3. Peyton Shem in 4 in second. After 50, slight lead for Carter from Irvine in 3. Peyton Shem in 4. In the mix, Ellie Arianto in lane 2. Half a body length lead for Carter in lane 3. Here comes Peyton Shem in 4. 25, they actually are about even now. Peyton Shem is pulled even with Carter, and they're going to come down to a wall touch probably. It is Carter in 3, Shem in 4. Might be Peyton Shem pulling ahead, lane 4, and she is going to touch the wall in first. 1:19.27 rallying for the victory is Peyton Shem, followed by Ariana Carter in second, and third place it was Ellie Arianto from Irvine. So finishing fourth was Sunny Chang. So Bulldogs go 1 and 4 there, and Irvine goes 2-3-5. Boys 100-yard breaststroke, event 60 up next. Event 60, boys 100-yard breaststroke. Irvine, lane 1, William Pereira. Lane 2, Ryan Lee. Lane 3, Andrew Arianto. Lane 4, Ethan Su for Portola. Aiden Nishikawa, Portola. Lane 5, Ryan Amalu, Portola. Lane 6. Carlos Quiones for Irvine, lane 7. And Dylan Chung, Portola. Lane 8 on the outside. It is Ethan Su taking over lane 4. And close race for second, Eden Nishikawa in 5. Lane 2, Ryan Lee for Irvine. All Ethan Su right now, lane 4. Far and away the class of the field, lane 4. Going to be a close race for second, but final 25, it is Ethan Su. We're going to have a close race for second between lanes 2 and 3, Lee and Arianto from Irvine, and Nishikawa, lane 5. Ethan Su's going to win it, unofficial time, 105.72. Close race for second. Nishikawa in 5, Arianto in 3. Looks like Nishikawa is going to pull out second for the Bulldogs, 113.32, followed by Arianto from Irvine in lane 3. And Lee from Irvine, lane 2, finishes 4th. Going to head now to the 400-yard freestyle relay to cap things off. 79-61 Portola girls. That is, it's 87-69 girls. So the girls have locked up this victory against Irvine, and the boys were up handily from the beginning against the Vaqueros. And finally, girls 400-yard freestyle relay, Irvine C, lane 1, Natal, Padie, Aguilera, Franco. Lane 2, Irvine B, Takabayashi, Colbert, Bui, and Melville. And lane 3 for Irvine A, Shen, Song, Takabayashi, Mizuki Takabayashi, and Lily Huffmeyer for Irvine. Portola, lane 4, Quach, Cervantes, True, and Ruiz. And then Portola B, Chokri, Wang, Naik, and Hashami. So been a successful day for the Bulldog swimmers. Open division boys won handily, as did the varsity boys. Varsity girls had a tight meet with Irvine, but pulled it out in the end by 18. And the junior varsity girls and boys are winning right now. The boys handily. The girls got a little tight in the middle there, but some big performances down the stretch, and they are going to beat Irvine. Pretty even between Irvine A and Portola A in 3 and 4. Irvine A's got the slight lead, opening it up to about a body length lead in lane 3. All right, going to the third leg. And looks like Irvine's still in late, but here comes Portola. Tessa True from Portola moving ahead. Just powered her way to the front. Taking control, Tessa True. Made up ground and opened up probably a 2 to 3 body length lead on Irvine. Portola A now in control of this race in lane 4, followed by Irvine A in lane 3. She's going to hand off Tessa True to Andrea Ruiz. And Andrea Ruiz is going to anchor things up lane 4. Irvine's got second. And I think we're looking at Irvine B in lane 2 and third. Andrea Ruiz, thanks to Tessa True's big third leg, 50 yards to go, is in control. .25 yards to go, and Portola A will take this one down. Irvine A's got the lock for second. And JV 18, 4:21.64, your unofficial time, followed by Irvine in second. Irvine B going to take third. Portola B team finishing strong. That's Deanna Hashemi in lane 6, swimming really hard, and she'll take fourth. And that'll do it. Girls win against Irvine's JV girls, and got a little close at the midpoint, but again, some big races, big first place finishes, and depth helped the girls to victory. Final event, then 62, boys 400. All right, final event, event 62. Thanks for being with us here today as we go to the final event. Boys 400-yard freestyle relay, Irvine B, lane 2, Rivas, Natal, Lee, and Chow. Irvine A, lane 3, Miyake, Ikagawa, Carter, and Gutierrez. Lane 4, Portola A, Lee, Sue, McGuane. I don't have a swimmer for the fourth leg. That'll be a mystery. Portola B in lane 5, Garibe, Chung, Cherry, and Sendal. And the C team, Sal, Ronnie, Win, and Asami. We'll see who the fourth swimmer is for Portola A. And they are in the lead right now, lane 4. Irvine A, lane 3 in second, and Portola B, lane 5 in third. Portola A team trying not to have a repeat of the last home meet or 2 weeks ago, where they won the race and then somebody decided to jump in the pool at the end, disqualifying them for victory. I'm sure that is not going to happen again, and they are way out in front, lane 4. Irvine A is in second. Third place, Portola B. And go to the third leg, and it is all Portola A right now. Staff for their donation helping the program for water polo and swim. And just a reminder, head over to First Class Pizza to order dinner, and you can do that online. Type in fundraiser in the special instructions section. 20% will go to the team, or go by there at Woodbury Town Center and get dinner. And again, 20% goes to the team. Order your pajama pants. We still have a few available. Get them before they run out. And we're going to see you next week on Tuesday at William Pool on the live stream for the girls. Have a great night, everybody.